handle the truth. Dupe, we live in a colony that has tiles, and those tiles have to be destroyed by dupes with skill points. Who's gonna do it? You? You, Zoldan Orlamu? I have a greater responsibility than you could possibly fathom. You weep for the dupes, and you curse the printing pod. You have that luxury. You have the luxury of not knowing what I know. That the dupe's death, while tragic, probably saved lives. And that my existence, while grotesque and incomprehensible to you, saves lives. You don't want the truth because deep down in places you don't talk about at parties, you want me in that colony. You need me in that colony. We use words like build, sweep, operate. We use these words as a backbone of a life spent building something. You use them as a punchline. I have neither the time nor the inclination to explain myself to a dupe who rises and sleeps under the blanket of the very freedom that I provide and then questions the manner in which I provide it. I would rather you just said thank you and went on your way. Otherwise, I suggest you pick up some debris and start building. Either way, I don't give a damn what you think you're entitled to. But I really do. I do. How you doing, chat? Yes, it is Sunday. Sunday fun day, ONI day? Something-ish? Jack Echo. How's everybody doing? Welcome back to another beautiful Sunday edition here on Echo Ridge Gaming. We got lots of stuff today. We got lots of stuff. I realized I've been sitting on... We had started giving away some DLC keys, and I forgot that I had another 5. So, here in a few minutes, we're gonna start dishing out some more DLCs. It's gonna be great. Ooh, it's party time for the fans. 77.6. Beautiful. Beautiful. How's everybody doing today? Geeky, good to see you. Jazzy too. Rycar says someone's been busy.
Hey, welcome to Worcester. The toll will be $1.25, pal.
Thank you, Geeky, for the 125. Beautiful. Beautiful Worcester biddies. I appreciate you. Yeah, I still have some more openings planned. I got so much stuff planned. Like, I need to update the clip player. I think we have another 20 minutes worth of good clips.
Welcome back, the Rad05.
Rad, how you doing? One of my most recent annoyances are collaborators. Not collaborators. Marketing firms that just randomly have scrubbed my email address and now it is sending me all sorts of nonsense. It's like, oh geez, and all I have to do is junk, block sender, junk, block sender, and I do this all day. Some of them are from legitimate places. This is not. This is click on our link. Promise it'll be okay. No, go away. Minty Mint says, hey Echo, sadly I wasn't able to watch the last 2 ONI streams. Wanted to watch the VODs on YouTube, but it just says 2 available videos hidden. Does this have anything to do with my YouTube, or did maybe change something for your VODs? I'd have to know which ones said they were hidden. There shouldn't be any hidden. There should not absolutely be, but I did make a mistake the last time we played ONI. That was on Wednesday, this past Wednesday, and I did fail to upload the VOD. So that was the 25th. But I do not believe there are any hidden. Froggy! Back with the 10 months. Thank you so much, Froggy. I appreciate you. And then a little bundle of chaos with the 17 months says, can't get rid of the chaos that easy. I appreciate you, little bundle of chaos. I was wondering why the last ONI stream wasn't published on YouTube. Yeah, that's the reason why I now have an audio reminder in addition to the text reminder reminding me to start the VOD. Rykar says 4,000 steel remaining until I finish my first monument. Very nice, Rykar. Very nice.
I too like pie.
Ooh.
Welcome back, Dark X Wizard.
Thank you for the pie biddies, Jazzy too. I appreciate you. The last two, the newest ones, the last one I can see is the one from 13 days ago where it destroyed Demolior. No, that's the last one that was uploaded.
Sharifa 2 said walking my buttocks home, be there shortly.
Enjoy the walk, Yari. Be safe. Jazzy 2, thank you for the pie biddies. And Gino, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. I want to thank your community. They helped me reach 100, cycle 100 without killing everyone or slime lunging them. Good stuff, Katie. But which ones are hidden then if it wasn't the last one uploaded? I don't know. I'm looking at the channel right now. Boop. All public and all public. The only one that's private as of this moment is the one that's being uploaded as we speak. But there is no others. Interesting. Yeah, the reason I used to take the recorded footage that we had and then uploaded it. And that's how we did the VODs. Unfortunately, it was a huge time sink for me because then I'm having to upload a whole new video and this one's like 6 hours or something. So it never really worked very well. So now I just live stream it to YouTube, but set it to private so no one can see it until, you know, we're sure that the VOD is good and then we hit publish. I make a little thumbnail for it and that sort of thing. Because I do not want to live stream. I'm pretty much, or I don't want to dual stream. I've pretty much decided on that. Ollie! Welcome back, Ollie. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Finally feeling better after a week of not being able to eat. Look at me go. Look at you go. Good stuff. Have you seen your wizard about this cough? Hasn't that been since you got back from your cruise? I didn't cough. What cough? When have I coughed? I don't think I coughed today. I mean, if I'm still up to date, I don't really care that much about it. About the video, the hidden videos message. Yeah, I don't know. The one today probably says private if you're looking in the playlist. But the other one's long since been just not uploaded. Not there. Well, if I set the VOD up, which I had last Wednesday, but I don't actually hit record, it'll sit there like waiting for me to go live. But when I don't, I just exit out of it and delete the scheduled stream. Katie in with the 5 gifted subbies. Thank you for the 5 bagger. Katie, I appreciate you. And then Zav Spawn continuing their prime to a tier 1. Thank you, Zav Spawn. I appreciate you. And then Kimakiru in with another 5 gifted subbies. Thank you all so much. The one you muted the mic for a moment ago, that's how I guess. I'm not here, I guess. I guess I did it subconsciously. I don't know. Bowerblade, welcome back. And Zavspawn was continuing the sub that they originally received from Brian Matt. Love to see it. It's the first time I can be happy to help. It's thanks to them I've enjoyed playing. Good stuff, Katie. I'm glad to hear it. It's a very positive message. Kimakiru says MARP. I don't know what MARP means, but it sounded cute. A little earlier, first time chatter because said first time catching you live, an ONI player and a new ONI player found a seed you might want to check out. Terror with an absurdly close teleporter for those interested. Yeah, I also had a couple of emails in the past couple of weeks asking about colony review videos, and I don't know if I'm going to be doing any of those anytime soon because this week I'm going to start recording the next ONI series for YouTube. Plus, we're still doing Captain of Industry, so we're juggling a lot of stuff. Black Cat Goddess in with the 5 gifted subs too. Is it 5 gifted sub day? Did I miss a memo? It's because I didn't put the cover on my TPS report again. Black Cat, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. And Vaynard in with the follow. Geeky in with another 100 bits. Thank you, Geeky. And welcome in, Vaynard. Rad says, I discovered your channel via your Fix My Base miniseries. I'd like that to come back. Yeah, I should have done some of those in between. I've just gotten into such a cycle of the Let's Plays. I haven't even done any tutorials in a quick minute. Hopefully we'll be able to get back there. Geeky just earned the 10,000 bit badge. Look at that. Look at that special little star. I guess that's a star. I don't know what else you'd call it. Asterisk? Kimikuru says, I have not had a chance yet to even mess around with the dino stuff. It's good. I like it. It's a lot different than, I would say, traditional ways that we've gone about with the critters because well, the base level critters are just a swampy mess. Zap Sponsor says, your existing tutorials helped me finally get to space. Good stuff. Zoldan, hello. How are you? Why don't we do, why don't we do that first one? Hold on. Let's do keyword.
Ooh, I too like pie.
With love, Sparrow. Thank you so much. Whoop. Chat. Exclamation Dino. If you would like a chance to win a key for the Prehistoric Pack DLC. Exclamation Dino. With love, Sparrow. Thank you again for the pie bitties. Mysterious cough near the end. Okay, I gotta see this. I want to thank your community. They helped me reach 100. Cycle 100 without killing everyone or slime lunging them. Good stuff, Kitty. But which ones are hidden then if it wasn't the last one uploaded? I don't know. I'm looking at the channel right now. There's the mysterious cough. I see it.
Pretty terrible.
It was bad.
It was awful.
It was terrible.
Get him away.
Hey, boo!
Why are we booing? What did I do to boo?
Ooh, I too like pie.
Rykar in with some pie bitties. Some actually Corgo bitties as well. Thank you so much, Rykar. I appreciate you. Last chance, exclamation Dino. I know a lot of people already have it. That's why I'm kind of bummed on myself because I've had these and I should have been giving them away on our last ONI stream, but I completely forgot because you know how it is. The Rad asks, will you consider doing more Mind Over Magic videos? I don't know. I'm not sure I like the game. Like it has some Kit DeLuca, but there's something missing. Like there's something that's not there. I'm not sure. Gen Eric Gamer Guy, welcome in. I appreciate you.
Jarifa2 said, I feel like this has been going on since the cruise. It has reduced somewhat, but is not gone.
Yeah, maybe, Yari. Maybe. Erebus, Lord of the Dark, in with the 12 months. Chat, While I roll this magic button to see who gets the one of the keys, we have 5 to give away today. For the Prehistoric Pack DLC, exclamation Dino to get in. Please throw some love and some cheers in the chat for Erebos Lord of the Dark celebrating their first Echo-versary. Been starting my own streaming journey, and ONI has been doing well for me. I wanted to say thank you for being one of the ONI creators that has helped me learn some of the game nuances. Thank you for coming in and giving me the positive words. Thank you, chat, for hyping up Erebos. Gigi says, I always take your Dreco tutorial size and tweak it a little, squaring off the top, putting in mesh tiles across from the shearing station, and putting in a critter condo. The critter condo is probably a good ad. Survey says, Black Cat Goddess. Very nice, Black Cat Goddess. Congratulations. Just give me say something in chat so I can click on your name. That way I can whisper you. Boop. Whisper. Make sure I got the right one. There you go. And we're gonna do a twofer, so do not feel set back that if you have not won it yet. Next one up is Erebos, Lord of the Dark. How very fitting, celebrating their 1-year Echo-versary. Erebos, say hello in the chat and receive your key. Column, hello, welcome back. I forgot it was Sunday. Hey, it happens.
Welcome back, 6th_column.
Everybody, you still here with us? Yay! Column celebrating their 8 months. Wait, sorry, reroll. Forgot I got it yesterday. Oh, Erebos, way to go. Being honest, giving somebody else an opportunity to grab a free key. Good on you, Erebos, Lord of the Dark. Thank you again. Colin, thank you so much for the 8 months. Welcome back. No, we don't even have to. Let's watch. I just hit the reroll button and it's Anglamo. Anglamo.
Welcome back with Love Sparrow.
Do we have there's the Anglamo. Whoop. That is
welcome back, Heinola_SV.
Hi Nola, welcome back. Love Sparrow, welcome back. And Whisper has been sent. Congrats. Let's just burn them all.
Welcome back, Carlo got banned.
Exclamation Dino. If you want your chance, we got 3 keys left. Column says, I feel like it's been longer than 8. Yeah, but you go into times when you don't necessarily tune in, right? Some off time, I guess. If you've already entered exclamation Dino, you don't have to enter it again. Your name is already there. Sixth column. Column, you don't even play Oxygen, not included. Oh. Column, I'm assuming I'm giving this to somebody else. I'll start though. Well, remember, this is only for the DLC. But hey, that's fair. That is definitely fair. What's the DLC? The DLC, it's like an expansion pack. It's the prehistoric one. All right, that key is sent. We still have 2 more, folks. We still have 2 more. Chat. Our hype train completed at a level 6, 15%, 20 gifted subs, and 1,367 bits. But Hynola says, yeah, whoa, slow down. I still want to throw in 100 bits to the kitty. Thank you, Hynola, so much. Appreciate you. Solvex21 is our next winner. Congratulations to Solvex. Whoop. And Whisper said, and we have 1 more. Should we wait till the end of the stream to do the last one, or should we do it now? Spam the chat. Let me know. Komarowski, good to see you. Geeky says end. Wiza says end. All right, most people are saying end. Team End seems to be winning. Just remember to do it. Yeah, that's the whole thing, right? Zolden says you should probably do it now so you don't forget again. Yeah, I need a reminder thing. I don't have reminders set up, but there is a way I could set a reminder that you make it, and then in like 3 hours it would tell me. Lauren says, what are we ending? Carbs? Oh. All right, good stuff. Yeah, we'll save that to the end of the stream, and the reason I'll be able to maybe remind myself is I'll keep my email open. Whoop. And I'm sure one of my good mods will smack me in the back of the head as well. Beautiful. Queen says, Yari, your job today is to remind Echo. Set a reminder with the A word. That always goes smoothly. I don't have an A word up here. Do I? No. I do not have one. Just more proof that Echo's RNG is broken. Everything's broken. Nick, how's it going? Hey, hi, hello. It's good to see you. How's vacation going? How about a Cortana reminder? I don't think I have Cortana set up on this. I've never used it. That wouldn't be a bad idea though, Laden Swallow. Janman 19! Welcome back. Carlo got banned. I'm assuming the original username was Carlo. Welcome in. She just gets mouthy in Master Chief's helmet. I wish there was a way, like, dear Windows install, please install the absolute minimum. Don't install anything else. Thank you. I don't want to see the ads. I don't want to. Why are there ads on a piece of software you already paid for? Oh, it's so aggravating. That's why I can't go to 11. I'm going to be the last person on earth on Windows 10 because I refuse to go to 11. Never going to happen, Echo, says Geeky. Renegade says, Sunday stream, good times, smooth vibes, and chaos. Love it. Just ditch Windows and switch to Linux. Geeky? I'd like to. Okay? I really would. It sounds like a beautiful idea. Except, there are so many problems. So many problems with streaming on Linux. There's a lot of games that don't work on Linux. It's just this whole thing. Layton Swell says, I'll go to Linux before I go to Windows 11. I think I would too. I think most of my software has compatibility there, but XP says, Windows installs. I find it incredible that my business installs of Windows include Xbox gaming apps. I love it. Now, I know there are reg edits and you can start combing through the registry and disabling this and disabling that. It's just such a pain in the tuchus. I'm waiting for... what was it? Is it SteamOS? Did they completely close down SteamOS? Or do they still have plans for SteamOS?
Jarifa2 said Echo, speaking of 11 work, forced the update and we have 1% that is just connected to one analyzer. It bricked the software for that machine. IT had to do a rollback on the PC.
Yep. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Janman says, I installed Windows 11, went back to 10. I did the same thing, Janman. I did the same thing last time I was building up my stream rig. I was like, let me see it. It's 5 minutes. Like, nope, bye. I use the Windows decrapifier script for my office. That sounds pretty cool. You can now install SteamOS on more machines, but you need an AMD GPU. See, that's just... like, for one, I don't know if DaVinci Resolve, which is my editing suite that I use for YouTube, I don't even know if it has a Linux distro. No, it looks like it does. Maybe. No. Stupid ads. One of the best things I've ever paid for was DaVinci Resolve. So good. So good. If it makes you feel any better, there are computers at my job that are still on Windows 7 due to proprietary software and a lengthy validation process to move them to an OS. That sounds familiar as well. Geeky's playing Captain of Industry right now on Linux. Good stuff. Are you a primary Linux driver, Geeky? Or are you running a shell? Or like a VM? That's why you run a Windows VM inside of a Linux machine. I had such great software. And I don't know what I've done with a lot of it. Because I used to have a VM sitting on my desktop. Instead of using like private mode, I would just use a VM. Kutai breaking Calm's brain. Just dropped it on a separate disk. Pretty cool. I just switched a few weeks ago, running Bazite, Linux for gamers. I had not heard of Bazite before. Nope. Yeah, they do have a Linux distro. Very nice. It was a royal pain updating everyone's laptops to Windows 11. They didn't even touch the dedicated PCs. Again, lengthy validation process, yeah. I used to have to deal with that a lot in the government. Because just because Microsoft says, yeah, we're changing this, and that, the government's like, hold on, we need to look at this first. So there's all sorts of validation and stuff there. Plus, there was just some ancient software that different sectors of the government still use, just old proprietary software that is too expensive to replace. But then there's government regulations about having to keep up on security patches. Well, when you're using something like, you know, a Windows 7 box or a Windows 10 box that is not going to be updated, it's not going to be able to meet the minimum security regulations. So then different agencies are telling the other agency, like, nope, kill it. Don't care if it's proprietary software. Don't care if it is mission critical, you know, and then people get into arguments and it goes back and forth through different agencies for months.
Welcome back, Nephilim 111989.
All because of a vulnerability patch that has a complete insignificant chance, considering the layers upon layers upon layers of firewall defense of being exploited. Nephilim, hello. Welcome in. Gigi says the only things that get installed on my Linux OS are, get this, only things that I install. I mean, bravo. That's some outside the box thinking, Gigi. I do want to make the plunge. I know I'll regret it. Keep me informed, Geeky. Keep me informed on how often you have to go back to Windows. Any software that needs an outdated OS can't be mission critical, in my opinion. If it is, you need to find a replacement. Yeah, the replacements are out there. They just cost prohibitive, right? Like maybe an application that was written 25 years ago. Nowadays, in order to get another company to write another application that does the same thing, it's going to cost $42 million or some, you know, some ridiculous number.
Welcome back, Adrian.
And take 2 years. Meanwhile, they're like, yeah, we cannot go without 2 years without this, you know. It's a whole IT constant battle. Yigi says the only thing I've needed to go back to is for Quicken, but at that point I'm going to spin up a VM when I need to use it. Does your you must have an old school install of Quicken? Because doesn't can't you use the software or their web interface? I'm thinking QuickBooks, aren't I? When your entire business is built around a post-end-of-life, undocumented ERP system, and anyone who knew anything about it has long since quit, it can be hard to know where to even begin, yeah? I have shared the trick with Column. I am not responsible for how she uses it. Kutai, you are now directly responsible for all of Column's actions. Just be forewarned, Column, that some people have in their rules, like no alt fonts, because it makes it harder for mods to read. We've never really had a problem with here, so it's not a big deal, but some channels you go into don't like it.
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Yari, thank you, buddy.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
It's the newer desktop version, but they don't have a Linux install. I could try to emulate it, but I haven't had the time. Yeah, I feel you. Bloop. I'm just surprised they don't have. I thought most of those had the web interface that had all your data and your information already there too. So you could either, like if you were mobile, you could use it from the web, or you could launch the software on your computer and it still pulls it. But yeah, I could see that being a pain in the tuchus. I know every time that Linus and the old Linus Tech Tips, every time they try out, they'll do like 6-month periods where they'll try using Linux on different, different stations, or as a primary driver. They always end up going back to Windows. I never sync my critical financial info outside of my control, so I don't put it into web-based tools. Fair. Most of mine stuff is just because most of my critical, like Echo Ridge gaming stuff, it's backed up to my local NAS, but it's also on OneCloud. I like to think the encryption is keeping people out of my data, but I know I'm just lying to myself. Whoop. Only way to encourage devs to go Linux is to shift the market. Yeah. I've contemplated swapping to Linux, but I think I should learn more about it before I make the jump from Windows 11 to a Linux system. Yeah, I don't know what your background is, Tater. For I'll say super users, it can be quite jarring. The Rad. Oh no, what are you starting? Don't start that nonsense in here. Oh, Column's about to say something, and now it's gonna be a whole thing. Rad says, I'm ready to set this entire chat on fire with my Mac OS supremacy. For anything but gaming, and that's slowly changing. It's just superior. So I used a Mac. I had a couple of boxes for a long time because I used to develop apps for the Apple App Store. And so I do know what it is to drive a Mac. And when you say it's slowly changing, you're talking about light years from now. Light years. As a gamer. Now, if you're not a gamer and you don't care about games, most things you're going to be okay with Mac. The Woogie correctly says, oh, you mean Unix? Zoldan says, finally proved Rad is clinically insane. Ah, he's trapped in a cult. Someone save him. There are some main Linux users in the Discord. You could always ask in hardware or software. People love to answer any questions you throw at them. Yeah, it's definitely true. The Mac is just better for creatives. It depends on the space, Column. It really does. Some people would consider me a creator or creative. I use editing software. I edit videos. I record audio. And I'm on Windows, and it's seamless for me. There's nothing that could make it better. Not a thing. 5-10 years ago? Yeah, you could say that Mac was probably better in the video editing space and all that sort of stuff. I don't know that now. as an Apple Corporation shareholder, thank you for your support. As an IT professional, are you insane? Oh, good stuff. Julie Pixels! Welcome back. It's good to see you. Oh, you can't start talking about the beef and cheddars, Katie. It is way too early in the day. Jazzy2 says I do CAD all day, so Mac is a non-starter. They have AutoCAD for Mac. It's terrible. This according to Jazzy2. All right, chat. You know what time it is. Now's about the time in our show that we like to do something called a roll call. We do the roll call in order to say thank you for you spending a little bit of your most valuable resource
Welcome
with
back,
me and with the
Ladybug
community.
159.
And that is your time. Brent, Ladybug, hello. Randall B, good to see you. If you want to be included in the roll call, all you have to do, say something in chat. Wiza says Mac has come a long
Eureka2
way.
said Echo,
in the
you
last
say
5
that
years.
about Mac now, light years, but that is what we used to say about nuclear fusion tech. Now science thinks it can be achieved within our lifetime. Okay, maybe just mine because you aren't getting bit by a vampire anytime soon.
Thanks, Yari, for reminding me how old I am. Luscious Lucian in with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Lucian. Happy Sunday. And one of those gifted went to Zolden. I didn't see Zolden was unsubbed. Unleash the column. Anglimo says Mac is dead to me. Between ending support for 32-bit applications, dropping Intel processors, and 3 swollen batteries in the last 2 MacBooks I've had, more than enough. Yeah, that's redonk. Julie, happy birthday! Chat, can I see some Echo parties for Julie's birthday? Brandel B in with the 3 months. Thank you so much, Brandel B. Welcome back. Who won the argument? Me or the bartender? I think we just let it lie. His excuse is that you were younger. Because he's
Welcome
probably
back,
my age.
DXX3D.
But he does not live there.
Welcome back, We're
So
Links.
I believe you over I'll more than believe in him. Rad says, Kutai, we ought to outright ban you for giving Column that power. Oh. Thank you, Chad, for helping celebrate Julie's birthday. That is good stuff. Welcome, one and all. Today is June 29th, 2025. I do believe it's the last stream of the month. So we'll have to take a look and see what the top 3 clips are. And joining us today for the fun-filled festivities are Nephilim, Lorado 5, Lolindo Falajon, Janman 19, Rykar 01, Laden Swallow, Queen Calero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Column, Power Blade, Kiki, the Woogie, Woogie, Zolden or
Welcome
Lamu,
back, Jackson T36.
Yarifa 2, Dark Wizard, Katie Rocks, Jazzy 2, Julie Pixels, happy birthday again. XPZYZZX. How you doing, XP? Hinola SV, Black Cat Goddess, Renegade 20, Mimic 101, Because I Am Wiser, Nim 4409, Randall B, 802, Bear the Greatest 8, Siberius SC, Paisley Patch, Anglimo with Love Sparrow, Tater Tot Goblin, Komorowski, Minty Mint, Yora 2010, Luscious Lucian, Kutai likes everyone's hugs, Jackson T36, Ladybug 159, Ladybug 159, Scorpius 99, Ooh Lynx, Erebos Lord of the Dark, Adri, Dex 3D Leader of the Council of Meeps, Taiki the Warrior, Cherries. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, one and all. Nephilim says ladies first. It's whoever the bot picks up first. I don't have any control of it. Adri, thank you so much for the 5 months. Welcome back. Good stuff. All right. For those of you new to the channel, after our just chatting period, we take our first break, and that way we can stretch, grab some water, try not to be as sedentary as this sort of lifestyle does. And when we get back, we'll be launching into some Oxygen Not Included and continuing our wonderful playthrough of the Prehistoric Pack DLC, where it's still very much a dumpster fire. All right, beautiful people. Go get some water. Hydrate. Much love.
I tell you what, watch this. You ready? Don't tell anybody, even though it'll be on a VOD. Huh?
1 second.
All right. Milan, not again! Oh, and I'm sitting there on my phone.
You better run. Nope, run.
Yeah, I'm definitely dropping on this roof and busting my way into the roof. Oh, that dude just did the same thing. I need to go find me a new roof. Oh, he's already in there. Damn it, I need my own roof.
You don't kill me dead. Only I kill me dead. Danger! Oh! Oh, no! Maybe they'll grab it before it... Quick! Pick it up! They picked it up! They picked... No! Stop dropping the ice!
Danger.
Why are you dropping the ice? Oh! Oh no! What can we do? What can we do? Does 3 damage each? Deafening Clarion. And then he just destroyed all of his own creatures. Yeah, there's no way somebody's no-hit this game. It just... No. Have I gone insane? Yes. Uh-oh. Happy sort of situation. Very not bad. Yeah, I said very not bad. It's okay. There's also, what's the... Immortal Sun or something. It can be good. What am I doing wrong here? Nope, we'll just type in Immortal. That's probably easy. Doggo! Stop messing with the green screen, doggo. No. Gonna quote Echo for this one. We don't play smart here. We play fast and loose. Fast and loose. All right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put this on. We're gonna slow this down so I can do this all at once. Miki, put the suit on. Leave it on. All right, Miki is now getting the suit on. As you can tell by their extremely excited. Have any of you ever been that happy getting dressed? Yay! That is amazing, Miki. Now we got one. Oh no.
Bapanada.
Bapanada.
Bafanada.
Don't make me feel bad for the words that come out of my mouth, all right? I don't want any consequences for the things I say and do. I thought this is 2024 and what I do on the internet doesn't matter in real life. Good afternoon. Ooh, woo. Chicka, 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 chicka. Hornet with the dream nail. I'm gonna give Hornet my nail. Hello. It faced the void and ascends unscathed. Could it unite such vast darkness? We love... So, we love Hornet now? I don't know. She's a little taller than me. What's going on? Not body temperature. Why is the water 37 degrees? What in the world? Ah! No! What happened? You better study your cojones. Then, do you think that I say every single message out loud? To be fair, though, I did miss it. By the way, I made the mistake of spending all my money on pasta. I guess I'll be pinching penne for quite a while. Oh, that's why Zolden knew, because if I would have read it, I would have laughed.
Hello. How are we doing today? Where are we going? We going bottom left? No, we haven't been doing, we've been doing bottom center for ONI, right? Woo! Welcome back, everybody. I hope you went and got some water. For those of you who missed Wednesday's stream, and thus the VOD, especially for our VODlanders out there, the VOD is not on YouTube because your favorite streamer forgot to hit the upload to YouTube button. So it's a whole thing. Dot, welcome back. 18 months for Dot. And Slafor in with the 13 months. Happy Baker's Dozen. Thank you both. Well, the resubs. If you build a fortress of pasta, do you hope that it's penetrable? Penetrable? That it's not penetrable? Silly question. Have you hit the stream to YouTube button today? I have. Yes. I'm ready for some dupes to die. Dupes are not dying. We completed the spawn in the last stream. It's even being cooled by a brine geyser. We added some automation to make it a little smart. The brine only rotates. So this brine right here is keeping these bricks cool. And we have some sensors here that studies the temp of the oxygen coming out. If it's too hot, well, then the brine starts floating around again. I like this system a lot. It is pretty functional early mid-game cooling. Oh, it's that music. It's the new music. I'm waiting to see the chaos if you play the lab map, says Taiki. In Meteor Rush episode, they died trying to dump lava into the uranium biome. That didn't happen. That was on the lab map, wasn't it? I thought. Okay, so what are we up to next? We do have some metal refining work here, but remember, all that heat being dumped into our brine is also then being offsetting the chill that we're able to provide for our spawn. So I'd like to do something about that. Maybe it's the sauna, but no, it's got to be suits. Because A, we need a renewable source of water, which we do not have yet. We are adding to our tank just by dumping some stuff that we have found around the map. But I'd like to tap this polluted water vent. But before we get in here, everybody gets slime lung. I think it would be smart to start utilizing some of these feather fibers. What are we up to now? 60 units. Get some suits going. Which means I need to move. I'm moving this whole thing. I always do this. I set the huge, massive, you know, super highway. But then we had suits, and then all of a sudden, nobody's using it. Yay! I don't love it. Which means you kind of want to move this over. I can't move it directly to the left because we have a point interest here, which we could demolish. There is no neutronium on this side. Nope, there is right here. Saltwater geyser. What is a soggy spawn? Says Adri. It's a mechanic that uses the infinite gases, the infinite gas exploit. Pyroid Maniac, welcome back. 17 months. Main corridor is always nature reserve. Nub, I know. I failed. I do have a pip though. We could make it happen. How do I want to do this? Michael! In with the 14 months. Welcome back. I appreciate you. Maybe next time make the shaft farther to the side so you can... So later it can be the power spine? Yeah. He said shaft. We still haven't moved this stuff over. This is just a hodgepodge of nonsense. I know we're not doing anything right now. It's because I'm trying to figure out what we want to do. We also have a couple of natural gas geysers we can start tapping too. One there. There's another one somewhere around here. Could I... How many tiles is this? No, because this is all going to have to... At the minimum, I'm going to have to put bricks here. So that would only be 3 tiles for our main shaft. I never leave my base center mass on the planetoid. Maybe that's what we do. Instead of moving our spine, we move the base. I kind of like that. I don't love that. I suppose I could keep these. And just make this the wall. Let's try it. What do we have in here? Salt water? How many tiles is this over? Oh, it's plenty big enough. And I'd rather do it over here than over here because this has got a lot of mess, whereas this is just some salt water. Temps, little warm over here thanks to the saltwater geyser, but this isn't this big of a deal at all. So why don't we... First of all, we're going to destroy all this because we'll make a better material study terminal thing. Don't know what we're going to do yet, but we're going to do it. So yeah, let's get in here. I'm going to drop... How am I gonna drop? other than like it's hot. Is this all salt water? Yes. I could drop this into a tank here. It is dormant. And with it all dropped, I don't even know if I want that to be in a tank because it's so hot. I'd rather just flush it and get rid of it. Maybe you should drop some ice into the magma. Make the main shaft plant haven. What we could do is keep some natural tiles in here for the inside shaft that separates the bedrooms from the rest of the base. We have a plan. A plan is coming together. Let's do that. I will start by... which way is it easier to push this? I guess I don't have to push it. The dupes are going to be awfully upset about all this. Do I want to insulate those tiles? Well, here it's not even going to matter. It doesn't even matter. This is going to be a pain in the tuchus. We're going to have to do some corner building here. Where's the next? This one right here. Okay. That's not it, though.
Welcome
It's
back,
gonna be
Golden
here.
Creations Hawaii.
Yeah, we can do this. We're gonna do this. Goldie, how are you? It's good to see you. We only have 10 dupes. Why are you still running? Oh, I need to put these on timers. So, dupe gyms like this, they're good, except for the one fact. I've already queued up commands. They should be running over there, but they're not, because they're finishing their errand of doing this. So until this errand ends, which it never ends, until they get hungry, they will just keep running. So temporarily, we'll just add one like that, go across the bottom, and then what we do is every 15 seconds, we send one green, red signal, which kicks them off. Does salt water affect dupes worse than normal water? No, not necessarily. The heat here of salt water is not great, but it's normally the environment. So there's normally a bunch of gases in here that they don't like. They're going to get the itchy eyes. Normally there's some chlorine hanging around. Maybe I should make these insulated. Like you see, there's a bunch of bleach stone in here. Yeah, the dupes, they're not going to love this, but that's a problem for them to figure out, not for me. Something like this. How many? That's 4 over, so I'll do the same. 4 over here. So that means the real wall is going to be right here, but it means I also need to build these in. Wall of War, hello. Welcome in. We're doing all right. We're doing okay. They still haven't done this yet either. But yeah, we'll move all the bedrooms over here. We'll set up real bathrooms because we're done with our polluted dirt experiment, right? I know we're using some polluted dirt because we don't have a renewable source of dirt yet. And we do require dirt because of our mimica buds, but it's only 10 kilos per cycle. I would like to get nice bathrooms though. Or do we just set up a permanent compost? We will get some polluted dirt from the water sieve. I don't know, we'll see. We can also start doing this. No, let's do that after. Let's one thing at a time. We're still very behind on dupe labor, which I do not love. Still undecided about this meat situation. Because it requires 100 kilos worth of peat. Granted, it adds a lot to the amount of food you get. We are also going to set up an evolution chamber for our derpy dinos. Oh, the derpy dinos aren't coming, are they? Oh, that's... okay, yeah. They were just slow. Yeah, we don't have any trees. We managed to get the pips from the printing pod. That's one thing they didn't do. None of the dinosaurs have any sort of alternate egg chances. I suppose we could also go Pacu. We could do Pacu, getting rid of our seeds to get a little bit of dirt too.
Stomp_M.
But with us only supporting, I think we're trying 3, right? I don't want to get rid of that last wild lamb. Okay, why are we suffocating already? It's too early in the stream. Yeah, see, eye irritation for being in the salt water. I read somewhere that they're going to add some morphs later. I had not read that. Good stuff. Good tie. Stop him! How are you? Oh, we got a pod. Oh, some figs. Maybe we have rows and rows of these vines and we harvest themselves and feed the lambs out of a feeder to get more peat. Because right now we're using one lamb's amount of peat per cycle just in the smoker whenever we're using it. In fact, let me check on our peat. I wish... Clay, can we please make bigger graphs so I can see my materials over time? Thank you. Love you. Smoker makes too much heat? Not too bad. 9,000 DTUs? It's more, but... What is this, 1,000? Oh, I know you produce heat, cooking station. Yeah, it's like 2 electric grills. Clay says no, we have to make more skins for Don't Starve. Yeah, I feel that. All right, so this is good. Yes. This is the new line. If you do that, are you gonna be able to get over? Oh, we're gonna make some dupe stock, aren't we? Nope, they're gonna be fine. You know the solution, Echo. Just play Don't Starve. We've tried. It's just not my favorite. The game is heavily focused on the combat, right? The combat is a core piece of that game. And I think the combat's clunky. SUAS Pilot says, thank you for Katie Rocks for gifting me a tier 1 sub to this channel. I appreciate that. Good stuff. We love when people come in and say thank you. Alright, so we're gonna go straight down. Luckily, all that bleach stone's gonna go with it. Hopefully, when we get rid of all these tiles, we'll have some space, because next, it's gonna be coring out this biome and dropping everything into there. That's gonna be the aim. You know, you could also do something, like if you're hurting for dirt, we could just grow lettuce. Not eat the lettuce. Let it rot. And then that turns into dirt. Now, granted, I'm worrying about a problem that's not for 1,000 cycles, because we have 334 tons. So maybe we don't even worry about dirt and we just get it from space, right? Yeah, or like Tater Tot says. Tater says, if we need dirt and have access to balm lilies, we could farm them and compost them. Yeah, you could. Absolutely. These vines here, they're not opportune because they're not on our nice clean level, but it might be worth just naturally planting those because they do take a lot of water, 90 kilos per cycle. Torin 29, thank you. Welcome in. I don't know if I've seen any balm lilies, but that's another great thing that we could do. I'd like to do the math on the balm lilies. Ton of salt vines. This is going to be a thing for us, because we're going to be able to get sand from it. Of course, we have a saltwater geyser we're going to be able to get sand from, but this will be nice. Or salt from this, rather, not sand. Tell you the truth, though, we probably wouldn't even bother because, again, we're getting the salt from the water when we send it through the thing. But sand, where are we going to get sand from? Hold on, I'm thinking. Crushing the salt? Is that our thing? Yes. Plenty of sand that way. Alright, so there's one. There's one. You can go away. So can you. So can all y'all. Alright, okay, so good. This system's up. Right now, it's not working correctly because you only want to send that one red signal like every 15 seconds. So every 15 seconds while they're in the gym, they will hop off and they get right back on, unless they have a task or an errand that they need to go do. 166 grams per cycle per plant. My math was off, says Tater. That's pretty good. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's enough. Nice little tanky boy. So now I can start going straight down. I'm going to try to keep as many natural tiles here until we figure out where that center shaft is going to be. But keep this as thin as possible.
Yeah, we were running behind. We're gonna have to print some more dupes. How many do we have here? 12. Food is okay right now. They'll get there. Until then, we'll just sit back and relax. And watch the dupes not perish. It's by no means enough to maintain a good source unless you get aggressive with a balm lily farm compost. Yeah, you definitely have to get aggressive with it. But considering they are basically if you stick them in chlorine and they just keep producing and producing, it's one of those functions in ONI that breaks the laws of physics. You're getting mass out of nothing over and over again. 10x speed? I don't know. Body temperature's high. We can go up to 40 with these. Yeah, so we're okay right now. And our auction is going to be keeping it cool in here. I suppose while we're here, we can also start getting the suit stuff ready. We have not researched the suits. Hello, suits. Pink. Nope, that's not good. Stop dropping the sand. Yeah, you'll see stress is going up too. Because our dupes have been getting sopping wet for so long. Because we've been going through here, ranching all this.
Welcome back, Crystal Lilac 68.
Crystal Lilac! My T-Rex ate up all the derpy guys. Yeah, Lucian. I've tried doing them in the same thing. And it seems like the Rex just never stops getting hungry. We do have excess coming in here. But so far, because this one's set on a 4, whereas this one's setting a 5. In fact, they're already down to 4. Why aren't we doing that? Okay, there goes one dartlet. It's working, but not enough. Do the Rexes eat the dupes? No. No. They only eat small critters. Kevin, you're not starving. Get out of the potty and go eat. Decorating, operating, no. Supplying, building, small bladder, decreased excavation, no. Another pip? Sure. Sure, buddy. So what's going on? What's popping? Why are we not doing our things? Oh, that's gonna stink though. Our pod's not gonna be inside of our base. I don't like that. Yeah, that's what we're doing too, Dat Blue Cat. At least that's the... The alternative is to move the base to over here. We have a small mess here. I'd have to move this over. That's not a big deal. This is the bigger deal. But I guess it's not really a big deal anyways. Because these can be outside the base.
Bobby,
All because of the pod. You should be able to move the pod.
water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Get it, girl. Get
Jackson! I appreciate you, Jackson. Oh, here's to you. I mean, we could even incorporate this into a mess hall. Also the teleporter. There are some natural tiles to where I could do the planting. Okay, we'll go to the left side or the right side. So this, it wasn't for knots because we still wanted to fill this up. How much water do you have? 500 kilos? That's not a lot. There. Yeah, no. That's gonna end up filling that tank up. We do have our kitchen down here already. So let's just start, I guess. No time like the present. And see how it ends up looking. This is all gotta go. All this polluted dirt. I will move it over. The water. We said we're gonna do some pacus, so we'll make a pacu farm. I don't love this. I do not love this. Or any of this, is any of this gonna fall? Dirt should not, so none of this should. So right through here. Oop. Grab that oil. All right, so we have our suit things now. There's the exosuit forge. I will wait to do it until we figure this whole thing out. This water has to move. Ooh, yeah, let's go like that. This can go away. I can put a temporary sieve up there to sieve that and send it down. So we can go refinement. Water sieve. I will put it on the dirty side. I say dirty side because all of everything over here, I don't mind if they get germs because they gotta come back through here and get their hands washed. And I can do this one. Everything's gonna go through and then come back out and then go down to here. It's not disgusting, it's decent. Not much spaghetti here. That's not gonna take too long, and so I will bridge this on so that polluted water will go second. That pipe is not doing good, but again, this pump will run first, and then this pump will. The only time this pump is going to go is when this line is empty, and this line is only going to be empty, so it looks like we're going to have two pumps running. We will for a second, but that's easy peasy. Are you going to release the pink gas? I thought we did this last time. That makes me think more came up. I would love to be able to industrialize this so it looks a little cleaner. But I think that's far, far in the future. And for right now, we're just not going to look at it and pretend it looks nice. But look how much excess hydrogen we have. We have 1,000 kilos in here, and every single tile has 16.5 kilos right now. Bees and Saturn critter traps. The gift that keeps on giving. We are also going to need to get up to plastic. That has to be a priority sometime today. For the simple reason, we need plastic in order to provide a cold area to keep all these boys going. Right now, they're sitting in a cold biome, but that's not going to last forever. More didn't know. The bees are liquid. Well, I guess before, because I didn't have this sealed off correctly. That could have escaped up. What are you doing? Oh, you are not going because you need power. Ew. Getting nice clay storage from those. Why are you out here? Guess you came from somewhere else. You're fine. You're fine. We're doing plenty of good things in here. Getting our nice amber going. We're going amber to resin using the plant pulverizer, and then the resin we will turn into plastic. So we're already kind of there. Other than that it's going to be a dumpster fire wherever we do it, because ye old plastic maker. Is plastic behind material science? Because is saying no. Might as well grab our desaltinator while we're here. I just scrolled past it. Me? No. No, this is glass. Oh, let's use this search function. What are we? It's a press.
Welcome back, Common
Polymer
Sense
press.
301.
There it is. We do already have it. So why didn't I see it inside of refinement? It's right here. I'm just blind. Yeah, because it produces steam. Right? That's never good. Now, if you keep it in a nice soft area, it's okay, but it's 32,500 DTUs. The heat maker 5,000 exactly. Echo's refusal to use the search bar is like his refusal to use Linux or Lune. Yes. Well, because yes, I don't like the search bar there, because when you search for things, it does this weird thing. Like, so let me say suits. And then I click on Atmos suit pattern. It goes there. Sometimes it doesn't even highlight over this. I don't know. He's set in his ways like a cranky old man. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, beautiful. This water is flowing. I can't believe we did all that, and now we're moving the base over here. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be fine. There is enough for 4 natural tiles right here. I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, maybe another dupe? Food is going up. Farming with super duper hard digging. No, you're ridiculous. Ren, a decent digger who's also buff. Let's take Ren. Which, you know what that means. The raffle tickets are open. Grab a raffle ticket if you want to claim this Ren as your own. Priorities. Ren's going to be a digger. I gotta keep an eye on those calories though, because I am not figuring out how many calories you're making in these. A prehistoric is just weird. See, there's a vine ready. Meanwhile, they're still looking for food. This one's ready. Do your little stompies. I think they're still bugged. You literally just ate. You're still looking for food. Still looking for food. Calories are at like 6,000. I'm glad they made the Jawbow produce rust. The rust deoxidized is a great way to produce iron. I like it. I like it. The only bad thing is the whole... You need the knits. No, that's these. The Luras. These need the Pacus. It's not bad. So maybe that's what we'll do with our Pacu. We'll also have a Jawbow. Maybe 2 Jawbow. I don't know if we could support 2 because they're such hungry boys. Almost done in here. Very nice. Then all this is gonna go up. But you have an iron volcano. I know, but... No, where's my rust? Rust! The rust breaks down and gives you iron ore. Whereas the volcano gives you iron. So this is one of the few instances where you can actually get a new, like you can renew ore on the planetoid. So that's what makes it kind of strong. Why do we have bleachstone just chilling? Almost done there. I suppose I can deconstruct this. Open that up. Go out through there. I don't know. Don't get stuck. Maybe we go to the edge of the abyssalite? I wonder what happens if the Jawbow's not in water. Does it flop around like a Pacu? It would be cool to go all the way over, though. I think we will. And then we can move everything over. Have our super base right here. I don't know what we'll need for it, but... Yeah, it's just, it's such a...
said prediction is live. You got 20 minutes. Will it be socks or will it be sock? Or maybe some socks. But we hope for a pay no we don't get those.
Thank you, Yari. Blueprint is up. Thanks to British Yari. I always have the trepidation when I'm getting ready to build the big final base, right? It crushes me. Hi, Echo. First time coming from the VOD land. I usually can't catch streams, but because I live in Italy, no worries. We're glad that you're here today. Chat, can I get an exclamation roll 28, please? They can get down there. So I will have this go on that same line. Ew. Kevin pipes. Laz rolled an 8. Thank you for the nice little number so I don't have to count too far. Nope, wait a minute. Thaladine rolled an 11 was the first one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. It is FRD Dot with Indiana Jones. Where is Ren? Indiana Jones. Beautiful. Oh, there's more bleach stone in here. It'd be cool to incorporate this. I wish I could just rebuild this, but I'm not going to because it's off of my nice even levels. I could make this process go faster by adding a second sieve. Can this line afford it, though? Is the question. Oh, yeah. It'll be fine. It'll be fine! Who is 8? I don't know. I rolled right past them and I've already cleared it. Why aren't you running? There you go. You need sand. It's still not giving me what I want to see. Oh, it's not going... Is it going up there? Yes, it is. It shouldn't look like this. Blue Cat said, our Tater said, when I was playing this the other day, I said, man, if Echo saw this mess, I might actually hear him swear. Oh. I don't know. It should be moving 10 kilos per second. It's probably, I guess, the bridge giving it that effect. But it should be moving. It's a lot better than 5, obviously. And it is moving 10 kilos a second. You can see because we're getting 10 kilos out on the other side. But that's why I don't understand why it's giving me this effect going in. The bridge and the 50/50 says dot. Yeah. Okay, let's go deconstruct that. Can also go up through... Ooh, careful, careful, careful. Already been 3 cycles? We just printed Indiana Jones. Tidying, researching. Who's a kitchen menace? Or researching, supplying. We're still at 94,000 calories. Both of these dupes would be good researchers and then pick them up, set them down dupes. Which one is better? I'm gonna say it's the Ari. And the reason why I'm gonna say that is the Kitchen Menace gives the increase of food morale bonus. But so does the shriveled taste buds. So just by eating normal food, they're going to get better food morale. They're not going to be cooking, so it doesn't matter what the cuisine is. Whereas Bonnie's positive trait's kind of wasted. So yeah, we're going to take this Ari. So get your raffle tickets in it again. Yep. Now we got to stay at 12 for a little bit. Yeah. I'll keep a close eye on the calories. Skills. Nope. Schedule. Ari. Why are you still showing up as in... Oh, there it goes. It updated. Priorities. Ari, you would rather do some researching, but if there is no researching... you can pick things up and set them down. Boop, boop. Perfect. This is draining. I will then move this over, say here, to do the exact same thing. Again, it looks like we're using more liquid pumps, but we're really not, because they can't both operate at the same time. And it looks like I might be able to mop that up and just or destroy that brine, which I might. So we'll do a little cheeky action like this. I'll mop that. Where's the Jabbo going? Wherever Jabbo wants to go. Jabbo's like, help! The water's getting thin! I need to find some Pacu. There's some up here that are safe. And what are the old numbers or the new numbers on Pacu? Eight cells. Nitty boy. Yeah, I guess the nits only come in handy when you don't have access to Mimikas. I don't understand the advantage of having nit. I do not know. Because Mimika's... I guess because they don't eat? Other than... Because they don't require anything? Yeah, I do not know. I guess the big advantage is Mimikas don't need anything to survive, whereas... Or the nits don't need anything to survive, while Mimikas still need the 10 kilos worth of dirt. Alright, this is starting to look a little better. That can go like that. That's good. That'll need to go away. Now we can also get rid of all this. All this water will end up dripping down to there. So I can go like this. Alright, it's all sand anyways, so that's all gonna go goodbye anyways. Perfect. None of this should drop. This is all dirt. Hopefully this will give it a little bit to figure itself out too. Can't cross there. Beautiful. All right, let me get an exclamation roll 20, please. Saladin did it again and rolled an 11 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It is Bower Blade wins it and wants to name the dupe Echo. Oh. You poor bastard. Thank you, Bower Blade. Oh, I haven't done skills on Indiana Jones, who's going to be a digger. And then Echo is going to be a researcher. Okay, we can make this work. Let me deconstruct this. Get rid of all this. All y'all. Not that one. Yeah. We can make this work. I can demolish this as well. Who's trapped? Oh. No, don't go to sleep up. Oh, nope, no, don't. No. And there's no oxygen up there. Ooh. Where is everybody? Oh, this is not good. This is not good at all. They do have sedimentary rock. Okay, yep. Go, jump down. They must have found a little bit of O2 up in there. Good. We are saved. Woo.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was
It was not terrible. It was fine.
Hey, boo!
No, there's no boo. Okay? We solved it. Thank you, Black Cat. Look at that. Somebody cheering for our successes. Are you sure you're in the right place? I was cheering for the chaos, says Black Cat. The truth. The truth shall set you free.
Jarifa2 said about 4 minutes on the prediction. Get in while the getting in is good.
Getting in while the getting is good is truly key to happiness in life. We're making so much good headway, though. Look at us. Are all the dupes somewhat safety? Do we feel confident that I can go take a break? And we can put this on slow and everybody's gonna be okay? I think I am. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna take a quick break. We gotta pay now Mr. and Mrs. Bezos by playing some ads. We do so. During that time, we also go grab some water. We walk to the kitchen so we get that blood flowing going again. You know? Don't go anywhere. We will be right back, you beautiful people. Bloop. Welcome back. Did everybody get a snacky? Royce just says water. Oh, water is going to overflow. Not good. Not good. Let's put some automation on that.
Welcome back.
Thank you
Siggy,
for
not
sparing the
Kutai or
chaos,
Lamuit.
although chat's going to be mad at you. Nosy Neighbor said just tuning in. Let me guess, maybe about 20 or 30 cycles in? No, definitely not. 230 cycles. We destroyed the giant asteroid in the sky. I guess right here. I mean, it's not as good, but it'll work. I don't stop using nickel for everything. This is going to be here for a little bit longer. So I will use gold. There we go. We wanted to see the water flood the base, said Geeky. Looks like we are ready for a the prediction. What do we got? 28, 30, 40, 50, maybe 60,000 echoes up for grab. Whoop. Good luck, everybody. The Mush Stripe Decent Wallpaper. Wallpaper wins it. Way to go, Team Wallpaper. Yeah, I can see why you'd think that when you're looking at this. You're still seeing the old bathrooms and everything. Ooh, some free glass. I don't think we're going to grab another dupe for a little while. Calories are still going up, which is great. The issue now is going to be... what stuff do I want to live in here? I think I want our primary food, our lums. Black Cat Goddess says, wow, 3 months. Appreciate you, Black Cat. 3 months of support. Good stuff. We do have a lot of yuck here in the form of polluted oxygen, so I will try to get rid of some of it. There's none of it down here. There's a little in here. Some deodorizers, and then I'll throw some dash of salt vines everywhere because this is the way this colony's been going. Nope. Not there. Maybe, yeah, maybe one here. It's fine. Have we gotten more salt vines? Look at all these stupid bleach stone. I thought we had bleach stone on auto grab somewhere. Did I get rid of it? These all need to go away. Oh, we got slime and everything in there too. Oh. Enough of your belly aching. Boop. Out through here. Yep. Keep those natural tiles just for a minute longer, or a little while longer. Okay, back up to ×3 speed. I don't have a polluted water drop off anymore. And if it is if it's below, let's say 900, So it's going to be a little while till that gets reconnected. This one is done, so all this can be done.
Get it, girl.
No, you get it, girl!
Water sucks.
Thank you, Yari.
Gatorade is better.
Oh. Cheers. What am I gonna do with that silly carbon dioxide geyser? Where did all the salt water come from? I guess that's staying there for a little while. Let me do this. Drop it right into there. What do you mean? Oh, it's unreachable from right here. Fuel rockets. Little tiny baby rockets. I know we have a bleachstone storage. I just don't know where it is because I keep sweeping it and it's going somewhere. Oh, it's right here. No, that's brine. Oh, our T-Rex finally died of hunger. Sorry about your party. I'm not running 400 Dartle Ranches and all these stupid dew drippers. It's just, no. $64 kilos worth of ice from a properly fed Rex. Which only runs, which will only run 6 dew drippers. But each of these needs a lot of dew drippers. I don't know. I'm not digging this. I don't like the conversion here. But I have to run Rexes because of the tail feathers. But this is definitely not sustainable. Let me do this math again. You get twice the ice from feeding live critters? Oh, did I not go? Okay, yes, 128 kilos of ice. So it can run 12 dew drippers. Or dew drops. Nope, dew drippers. And then you need 1. And with them running... That's right, it takes 2 per? So you can run 6... You can run 6 dartles off of every Rex. To make it even Steven. But I don't think a Dartle Ranch with 6 Dartles can support 1 Rex because you need a lot more Dartles to make that happen. Because 6 Dartles... Why is your mood glum? What is going on here? Let's see what happens after they're groomed. Okay, now they're not glum. 3 eggs. So it takes 3 dartles to get 1 egg. So 6 would give you 2 eggs per cycle. Manuel said you don't need to feed the Rex that often. It doesn't seem like it. It doesn't seem like it. This thing has 7,000 calories. If I drop a dartle in there, it's just gonna eat it. Well, it's not looking for food right now. We'll try it. I will try it. I think we'll do smaller ranches. Maybe 6 dartles so we can keep everything in lockstep. Yeah, it'll take a while to get the dartle eggs going. So what we should probably end up doing is that evolution chamber. Ooh, or you just drop all the eggs into the Rex plant, into the Rex cage. And then you just wait for it to evolve into meat. And when it finally evolves into meat, you can grab the meat instead of doing omelets. But we'll need... And how much space do you need there, big guy? 16 cells? We need 18 just to get this going. Okay. I've got a plan for this. I'm gonna need plastic. And a thermal aqua tuner. I'll do it right up here. We don't need a lot of plastic. How much power does this thing take? 240 watts? Easy. Easy. You're gonna go resin. Amber to resin, which you're gonna get fossil and sand out. Then I'm gonna go... This is a temporary setup. Okay. I do have a dump chute, but it's through here. Nope, 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 nope. Like this, like that. That's gonna go like this. Yeah. Just to get some of that hydrogen used, let's tap this for some more gold. Do the dartles eat other things? No. Well, they'll eat off the bush. Or you can just wait for it to harvest. Ooh, why are you being harvested? You do not need to be harvested. So when you go to the dartles, they'll eat the dewdrips themselves, and that's it. Were they helping harvest? It looks like they were helping harvest, unless it was just hitting that time. You can put the dews in a feeder, yeah. I want to wait until one gets... This one's at 94. Yeah, they are helping harvest. Here it comes. Which saves on dupe labor. Yep. Beautiful. So there's not, for me, there's no reason to put them in a feeder. Unless you're cooking them somewhere else. Or growing them somewhere else. Lear is not a bad dupe. Although I don't like the building impaired, but as far as ranching and farming, Lear is pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna grab this Lyra. We're gonna do it! Grabbing the Lyra. So get your raffles in now to make this Lyra your own. More temporary stuff. Temporary stuff is good. Just do like this. I need a place for you to eat too. Beautiful, and I'm gonna seal this in nice and tight so I know that I can't do that again. Dash assault vine, come on, dashes. I still don't have any dash assault vines. No. Polluted water, please. This is gonna go up through here. Alright, so that carbon dioxide is gonna go straight up. Oh, what are you doing? Go away. Use the new plant. The one that eats chlorine? Oh, there it is again. I don't know of one that eats chlorine. Oh, the Megafrond. The Megafronds? Yeah, that would be good. And I think I do have some of them hanging around. All this nastiness.
Jarifa2 said dupe redeem, get them tickets in.
Get them tickets in. There's a Megafron plant. Here's a Megafron plant. Alright, that water is going to be draining very slowly. Oh, how's our plastic coming? Yes! We're already up to 120 kilos. And it's only obnoxiously hot up here. So maybe I just wait until I get a ton. Look how little resin it takes. 833 grams per second. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Thalric and Tobacconist. Tobacconist in with the 5 months. Thalric in with the 19 months. Welcome back, you both. I appreciate you. All right, chat, let me get an exclamation roll 12, please. Black Cat Goddess rolled a 9. So 12. 11, 10, 9. It is Yarifa 2 who has chosen the name. Black Cat. Way to go, Yari. And because you gave it to somebody else, I'm giving you those echoes back. Refunded. All right. I haven't done Black Cat skills into farming. I don't know if they're going to be primary farmer or rancher. Probably a rancher, so I'll keep the hat off for now. But now we need to go over to the priorities, do farming, ranching. Oh, there's another mega frond. When it can't get through there because of this. Yeah, maybe we could take all the brine or the bleach stone when we're shipping out these eggs, and we ship out the bleach stone to another room that just has a mega frond that eats it all. I think it could work. We can make this happen. How are we doing on plastic? Mega fraud? No, it's gotta be mega frond. Frond is a plant. See, frond. Frond. Use the chlorine vent? Yes, this one here. We haven't tapped it yet, but it is perfect for it. 15-degree max, and cool chlorine can go 5 degrees. We're losing a lot in there, but it's okay. Not dealing with it. Not dealing with it. We got enough stuff going on. Plastic. Oh, you can't see it because it's not in there. Oh. Fine, fine. $450 kilos. Very nice. So now we have access to tail feathers and plastic. We need some steel and really destroy this place. I need iron. I don't want to do too much steel up here because this is a bad, bad place. I need it to stay nice and chilly. Speaking of staying nice and chilly, we're not actually using this water, are we? So it's just eating all of that heat. If this thing goes... Oh, it's also going to flood all this too. You know what I'm going to do for now? I'm going to dump it into the vacuum of space. No, not there. That'll get them up there. Woo! No, no, no. Slow down. Slow your roll. Oh no, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. I can do it off of a liquid shutoff. And that automation will go right up there. When it's above 900. Is 900? 1200? No. So let's just say like 600. If it is above 600, send a green signal to the shutoff, which will allow the water to bypass and go right out here. And then you need power. Now we also need refined carbon. We can make it out of peat and coal. We only have 6 tons of coal right now. There's an alternate. We don't have access to wood. I don't know what we're gonna do here, but let me just get a quick 50. Oh, printables. A mammoth egg? Oh, we gotta get a mammoth egg. We don't have access to flocks. Not yet, at least. I had one. I guess it didn't make it. I don't know what happened to it. It probably got too warm. I put it by the Rex. Which means the Rex ate it. No, it was supposed to be in here, right? I didn't put it in with the Rex. I don't know. Alright, so that's there. We have some iron coming up. I'll just do a quick 25 iron. And then I'll just do 10 steel. Oh no, I'm gonna need at least 1250 for a thermal aqua tuner. I like how it's like, we haven't discovered this. It's literally lime. It says it right there. It's lime. Can I get some fossil to lime? Not too much. Let's just go, how many is that gonna be? Let's say 20. So that's 20 limes. So we'll just do whatever fossil we have. Oh, actually, no. Let me get rid of that. Let me do all the eggshells. We have a lot of eggshells right now. We don't have anybody with demolition yet? Oh, Rusty! Oh, Rusty can't. We don't have a lot of morale. Why don't we have a lot of morale? Great Hall. Barracks. It's probably the food. We'll get there. We will get there. Maybe Indiana Jones will get demolition first. I didn't have another builder? No, guess not. Oh, this is going. It's just going to be going very slowly because I don't have another tank. I suppose I could just open this up. Make tank bigger, sort of thing. Whoop. Right here. Beautiful. Back and go away. Look at all this just stuff sitting around here. What have you been doing with your life? And we'll open it up here, here, here. There is meat in there, just under a kilo. So it says 0 kilos, but 4.7 more grams, it'll say 1 kilo. And why do you still have your tail feathers? Oh, it said excited. All right, critter. There we go. Look at this. It looks so much better already. I don't know what we're going to do with this yet. Maybe we'll extend it some more. How are we doing on plastic? We're at 1,200 kilos, so let's knock that business off. Yeah, look at that heat. Toasty. Mop up that water, because it'll also be pretty warm. And now give me 20 steel. This is gonna heat this whole place up, which is why we needed to be able to dump the excess brine, so that the warm brine can get dumped out and more cold brine can fill this tank. What's your favorite critter in ONI, and why is it the adorable Pipsqueaks, says Sovex. I get asked this quite often, and it often depends on my mood. It's probably the baby mammoths. They look like bunnies. It's like a bunny and a mammoth. Tater likes gulpfish because they look so silly. This is fine in here. This is going fine. Okay, look at all the rosebush, or that's sweat corn, rosebush, more sweat corn stalks. The Pip's doing their thing. We'll get that figured out shortly too. What are you doing? Oh, more bleachstone. Because of course it is. And I'm gonna dig down in here, and I'm gonna destroy that. And then I'm gonna dig down in here. So I guess the true bottom. Well, we'll have like a false bottom here. So this is gonna be our base. Which means, this is gonna be awkward. All right, so maybe they're gonna come out the top. Because the bottom is where we have our kitchen. All that can be mopped. It's coming together. New base, who this? Alright. Oh, that's gonna make a mess. What are you, salt water? So we'll just do this and we'll mop it. Of course, I don't have any other storage for salt water. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Right here. Just hold your breath when you get to the vacuum of space, okay? It's a monster time. It's first vacation day tomorrow. I don't need to wake up early. Very cool. You're just doing a staycation? You got plans? What's going on? What's poppin'? I am thinking 24 total dupes. So barracks right here. Natural. There's not a lot here. Okay. Okay, I got it. Two barracks? Two barracks might work. So 4 times 8, 32 dupes. Why are you suffocating? That just seems self-induced, Black Cat. I mean, there is an oxygen line. It takes a while to get up there. Black Cat's like, oh no. There's our first steel, baby. Yes. That new steel feeling. And our brine tank's up to 14 degrees over, 20 degrees over here. 6 degrees over here where it matters. Chat, why haven't I gotten another blueprint yet? We've been playing for 3 hours. I guess it hasn't been quite 2 hours yet. Just feels like it. Oh, look at all that lime. Can't grab another dupe. I'm worried about calories. What about private bedrooms? Maybe. Where's my bed? We haven't done that in a quick minute. And it is kind of a bigger base. See, this is what I'm talking about. How many times do I gotta click on this thing to actually get it? Alright, we get it now. We do have plastic. We managed to turn this thing on. Look at it, it's already down to 32 degrees in here. So let's turn it back on. Boop. And what's the minimum size for a private bedroom? 2 decor items. 24 tiles. So right here. I'm doing some streamer math. That would be 3 bedrooms right here. 6, 12. Then I could have the main shaft like over here. Bedroom or a bathroom or maybe mess hall. Because this is going away. Oh, look at this. What's the matter, Jawbo? Huh? Huh? Not feeling so hot, are ya? So maybe another one? It could work. It could work. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or we could do luxury cots. Or luxury barracks. It's almost as much morale. And they can be roomies. But I guess that doesn't really save us too much space. Because it says minimum size 12, but you put in 2 cots. Each cot's what, 4? Yeah. So then you have 2. Plus you want like a nightstand or something in between. So that is 36 tiles. It would save a little space, but not a lot. I mean, they're already living in condos, so I think this will be fine. It's gonna be fine. Rusty, are you feeling any better? No, still 13. I might skill scrub Rusty. Indiana Jones taking their sweet time to get skill points. Rusty! Come here, buddy. What happened here? What is this liquid here? Why is resin coming out? Where is my inserter? Oh, it's locked behind research. Of course it is. Where's my little pipeys? No. Liquids. Right there. Buddy beds to keep the air safe. And Atmos suits when they leave. Oh, buddy buds. I thought you were talking about like roommates. Yeah, I know what you mean now. Yeah, so 4, 8, 12. We're already at 13 though. So we gotta go over another one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15. I don't love it. I do not love it. I want to put all the barracks on 2 levels. But I don't want to play a series with only 12, 13 dupes. Why can't we get down here? It just makes sense to squeeze them all into a barracks. Like the bad little dupes that they are. Then I could put a mess hall here. Bathroom system here. Who knows what's down here? Natural tiles. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Let me get a 64 out of this. A 64. So that's the new. Except we're not using nickel. We'll use gold. Give each dupe a private bed with an attached bath. It's not happening. At least not at this stage. I mean, I could go 3. How much does the comfy bed cost? Look at the health. Plus 25% per cycle. It's the same as the cot. The stamina, though, you get twice as much good sleep in a comfy bed. And I only have 3. I still only have the Grand Prix bed and the cradle bed. Whereas the cots, we got all the good cots. Yeah, we will give them a shower. That comes in my bedrooms. Or my bathrooms. I'm trying to decide, chat. I'm trying to decide. Plastic, still only a ton and a half. The next step would be able to give each dupe their own private rocket. Mom, Billy has his own rocket and I don't. Whoop. There we go. That poor fish out of water. Doing fine. Do they care what kind of water they're in? No. Let's relocate them. We'll put them in the water tank. Oh, that's going to be obnoxious. Oh, Rusty, did you get skill scrubbed or did I get sidetracked? What's in here? Oh, it's polluted dirt. That can go away now, and then we can put one there. Look at all this damn bleach stone. Bleach stone coming out of my ears! Do the ladder beds offer any benefits? No, they're worse. Furniture. Their run speed on the ladder bed is minus 25%, so it takes them a little longer to get up there. They do require refined metal. But as far as stamina and health, it's the same as a cot. I mean, the comfy bed even has a plus 15 to decor. I want to do comfy beds. Chat, should we go shopping? Oh, we got another prediction. Maybe after the next blueprint that is now live, we'll go shopping. Supply closet. Yeah, I have 20,100 and haven't even done the duplicates in a minute. I was typing my chamber, man. Hey, Streamer beat you to it. You can still do your chamber, man. All right. All right, let's go back to the premise that we are going to use comfy beds. What bad dupes. I'm gonna leave that water there. We're starting to get a little bit behind on tasks too. Okay. Okay. 24.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
You alright? Cheers,
Bobby.
you.
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Oi! Sorry, dog. We are at 24 minutes, right, on the luxury of the private bedroom? Yes. Here we go again. Ooh. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Look at this, plus 19 to strength. Nisbet has got gains. Common sense says, to help to make the best out of the brine ice, it's best to use farm stations on the dew plants. That sounds like a great common sense answer, except for the fact that we don't have access to fertilizer. Nisbet is just taking all the supplements, doing all the exercise. Yep. We'll reject all this. This can go away, all this can go away. I can get rid of this. There's still more polluted dirt. So don't get rid of that. She's a mouth breather and narcoleptic, though. That's not Nisbet, that is Ronnie Coleman. Clearly there's a cost to those gains. You have fertilizer. The starting biome has some, and there's phosphorite in the ice biome. Yeah, but it's not sustainable. I try to make systems that are sustainable. I don't think about next 20 cycles or next 100 cycles. I think about the next 1,000 cycles. And I don't mean that as a point of arrogance. I'm saying that's just how I play the game. That's why I worry about dirt right now, even though I got 400 tons of it. Because right now I don't have a renewable source of it. So that's where my mind goes. Oh, it's not renewing it. I'm gonna be in a death spiral eventually. So I only build things with stuff that I can renew. Peat is going down, by the way. We're at 96.8 tons. Oh, we got more polluted water up here. What a dumpster fire of a colony. Clay built these seeds and was like, yeah, watch this. We have chugged through all the amber, by the way, and we're up to 1.5 tons of plastic. That's not great. Not when every single bed is gonna cost us 200. This is only 9 beds. 9 beds, chat. You just need a pip and an arbor tree for infinite dirt. Yeah, I agree. I just don't have an arbor tree. I know, and then people are gonna be like, well, go get one from another planetoid, or check the other planetoid. I get it. I know. It's not what we're doing. You know? We can get more lures working. I'm more worried about the... we chose this number for the simple reason that the auto supers could reach this way. And I have all the Mimikas doing the things in here. So it's sort of a combined efforts strategy. But remember, the Mimikas also cost 10 kilos worth of dirt per cycle. Some of these lures around here should have some amber sitting in the biomes that we could just grab from them. Like, how much amber is sitting there? 528 kilos. Oh, I'm coming, daddy. 1/2 ton of amber there. No, it's not enough. Not enough to get involved. There was another pair of them somewhere. I remember seeing it. How is the hydrogen doing? Ridiculous good. 8 kilos here. 20 kilos in here. And still 1,000 in the gas reservoir. And that's after we did all that metal refinery work. So that's not bad. I was gonna say sweep only salt water on this. You could ranch Pacus and transform their polluted dirt into regular dirt. That's what we plan on doing. Exactly what we plan on. And then the excess Pacus are going to feed the Jawbos. Rusty, are you done? Rusty, you are done. There's your digging. There's your demolition. I'll give you your old hat back. That's already up to 12. You're not... I gotta give you carry though, right? Yeah. You'll be fine. Now demolish this. A sweepy on that. Yes, Rusty. You should get materials for those. What's Rusty's construction doing? 11 construction, 16 excavation. Do you really need suits on this planet though? I want to get into suits so I can start digging through here. Yeah, because like all the ranching that we're going to be doing of the Dartles and the Rexes, this is all going to be chlorine filled. This is going to be chlorined, our Megaphron farm. This whole area, we're going to have nuclear. So it's a whole thing. This can go away. Oh, so can this. I do not have a polluted water drop off anymore, so this is going to say sweep only. Polluted water as well. Big plans for this colony? Yeah. Kinda. It's also my sort of experimentation for the YouTube one, so you're gonna see a lot of duplicate sort of builds between the two series. Since this is a new playthrough, I've really wanted to, or a new, kind of a new way of playing, right? Maybe not a new way of playing, that's probably taking it too far, but a lot of new systems and new ways to approach it. Colony lacks masterworks skill. Why do I need a masterworks artist to excavate out fossil? Now I need a decorator. Oh, that's gonna stink. The dexterity? Maybe. I like that theory because... Oh... Dupe unions protecting their degrees. Who's got low morale? Echo? You want to go be an artist? No, thank you. Tickles the clown. 3, 4, 5, 6. That wouldn't be too bad. Black Cat's ready for ranching, by the way. Enjoy the swampy mess that you're going to be ranching critters in. Bull Hamster is supposed to be a mechatronics engineer by now. Indiana Jones. Yeah, it's gonna be Tickles. Tickles the Clown is gonna be a temporary artist. Just to be able to get rid of this stuff. Look, it's even an excavation task. It's an excavation errand that requires it. Is that new? Yep, fossil block usage. I think it might be new. I don't remember ever seeing, well, the fossil blocks and hanging fossil block is new. But it looks like they added the whole excavation thing. Black Cat says no, not new. Yay! Grizzly Gangrene. Welcome in, I appreciate the prime. I said excavate that. Yes, please. This is gonna go goodbye. So this is 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 12, 15, 16. So this cannot be one. Unless I bulldoze this. Yep, we're bulldozing this. Because this could be 20. 20 dupes is nice. 24, 20. I can't get around these though. It's fine. It's fine. No, not the gravitas, POI. It's just a portion of it, okay? Just right here. Just right here. Just a tip. Okay? Just for a second. Yeah, just the robot arm. Just to see how it looks. All right. We are gonna use, do I have any granite yet? Oh, granite. With its slick extra 1 decor. Oh no, no, no! Stop leaking! Boop. This is all done. This is somewhat done. Let me get a mops there. Oh. That's why we can't have nice things. Coal, thank you. Moving on. Yeah, this isn't bad at all now that we've gotten through that amber backstock. It's still too warm over here, but it'll be fine. Oh, behave.
Oh, behave. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, how are 3 doing in here? Looking for food, but happy. Happy. Not happy. Very upset. Yeah, I don't like the Lum's balance right now. Only having 2 in here. I mean, we could have giant overgrow farms. It just doesn't seem... it just doesn't feel good. Oh, look at this giant swamp mess. What am I gonna do with all this? For now, we'll just move it down here. No, it's got to go at a dead end. Eventually, there'll be enough polluted oxygen there, so it wouldn't matter. Maybe a room that fits 2 overgrows and a Mimika for 5 lums? No, we've been trying. Remember, this is... Though it doesn't matter the amount of actual overgrows, it's the lines. They can go 12 wide, and I've got... So you get a maximum of the 24 nodes, and I'm running 19 nodes. So I could definitely see the dupe labor of throwing the overgrows in there. They'll also eat bristleberries, bog jellies. Bog jellies would be good. Yeah, each node only gives you about 100 calories per cycle. All right, what's... Oh, I can tell you exactly what this is. And I wouldn't even count that 25 calories because time it takes the thing to get over there. So yeah, I'll just do rough math. It takes 3 cycles for 1 overgrow fig to happen. Every lum requires 1,300 calories. So you need 13 nodes to support 1 lum. That's why they're hungry and looking for food all the time. Yes, they do harvest it themselves by stomping. 1 minute left. Yeah, so a ranch of 2, and it's still technically not enough. Well, depending on that minus, right? So, because remember, when something is ready to be harvested, for every second that it's not being harvested, you're losing efficiency off of it. So instead of it being 3 cycles... Nope, over here. So instead of it being 3 cycles to get 325 calories, it's like 3.2 cycles to get 325 calories. Or you can have a farm fig dedicated exclusively to feeding the lums. Yeah, but it still takes 13 nodes to feed it. Maybe a little less if your efficiency on it is great, right? Because each math 325 divided by 3, which so you're technically supposed to get 108 calories per cycle. You're never going to get 108.33 calories per cycle out of it. Even if you're talking about the time that the dupe takes to get there to harvest it, it's still not going to be 100%. So that's why I say it's best to say 100 calories per node. And then our database says that every single one takes 1,300 calories. Every single lum. The bog jelly ratio is a lot better because our bog jellies, I don't know if I have the stats. 4 cycles to get 1,840 calories. No, that's the spoil time. I need the plant. What's the... It's not... It's a bog bucket. I am blind, I am blind, I am blind. It looks like it's 279 calories per cycle. 6.6, yep, life cycle. So math, how much did it say? 1840, yeah, this is gonna come out. Divided by 6.6. So 278 point, and this says rounds it up to 279. So it only takes what? Math, 1300 divided by 279. 4.65 bog buckets to support one lum. That's a lot better, especially on space, compared to the overgrow. The question is, I thought we found a bucket. I do not have a seed. I know there's no bucket on the planetoid, but I thought we printed one. I wasn't sure if it was printed or something. I just remember talking about it. A pip could have planted it. I mean, that's fair. Then I would have some bog jelly. I haven't discovered bog jellies either. 29,615 up for grabs. Come on, give me a new comfy bed. More wallpaper, back-to-back wallpaper. People are fuming. Absolutely fuming at Team Wallpaper right now. We've gone back-to-back with the W's. No, a pip literally ate it? No, the pip can't eat it. Pips don't eat seeds.
Pretty terrible. It was bad.
Boo!
It was awful. It was terrible. Get him away. Hey,
Remember, you're trying to
boo!
use new stuff, so no bucket allowed. Yeah, that's fair, Manuel. So maybe that's what I do. I just set up a bunch of overgrow no farms. And that's how many lums I can take care of, because each ranch could actually house 6 lums, I think we said. What's 96 divided by 16? Math is hard. 96 divided by 16. 6, yeah. Maybe make vertical farms for them? Yeah, but then it'd be a pain in the butt for the dupes to be able to climb them. I mean, the space is still the space. What you could do is, because they only require 2 high, you could make a bunch of 2 high rooms. Maybe that's what we do. One, two, three. Oh, screw it. There's a grooming station too. You don't have to worry about the grooming station though. The critter does not count that as used space. I just tried it. You can fit 2 overgrows in a stable. Not really. Well, you could if you went... You're talking about putting them all in one room. I'm talking about making overgrow farms that are independent of the lums. You know what I mean? Not having the lums in there. Not having them in the stable. I'd rather have them in the stable. But if you go 3 high... Let's do the math on this. 3 high is 96 tiles. Or is 32 tiles. You lose 3 for the grooming station. And the critter drop off. I mean, 1 for the Mimika if you want to try to fertilize them up. I'd rather use farm stations on them. I would too if I had access to fertilizer. But the mimikas are improving our growth, but that's why we were thinking that because of the pollination that we might be able to run 3 lums. Tame gloom, starving. Yeah, this looks like they haven't been ranched in a while. They're going, oh, look, we're getting in line. Yeah, they're still waiting for food. Even with the mimikin here pollinating, it's still not working. So, all right, so I said 96, right? There's 93.
Welcome back, Bricked_Ed.
Ed, how you doing? So, right there, you're losing 3. That's now 29 tiles. It doesn't improve it that much. Because remember, you're not caring about this growth so much. And these will grow to 12 wide. So that's 24 tiles. So I just think it's better not to put them in the stable. If you remember, you're losing 3 tiles. Now I suppose you can start getting really weird. Make half the stable 2 tiles high. Some tiles 3 tiles high. You know what I mean? Then you know, one guy's like, yes. Oh, what do we got here? What do we got? What do we got? We got a pinch of pepper seed. Okay? We're losing calories. So I am thinking that it'd be best just to run overgrown nodes. And that way I can have the critter feeder on a higher priority. And then any excess nodes we can actually eat. Are we eating them? What are we doing with our nodes? I thought we were eating them or something. Oh, they're just a consumable, aren't they? Yeah. You just chomp on them. So that kind of does make me want to put them in a ranch. How many 3 high tile buildings does it take? 1, 2, 3. To get back to your 4. You know what I'm talking about? So if this was cut out, then this. That's a floor. Here we go. We'll just check this. Somebody knows what I'm gonna take. It's gonna mess with the whole base, the synthetics. I think it's 4 because the denominator is 12. 1, 2, 3, and then... Oh, no, it doesn't. The common denominator... Oh, instead of being 5, so it's gonna be 5 because the common is actually gonna be 20. And then here. Because it's total distance. Yeah, exactly, because 4 plus 1 and then 3 plus 1. That wouldn't look too bad. And they won't be in the main part of our base anyways. Now that we know that they're gonna have to be super long, we wouldn't have enough room in there anyways. So I'm okay with that. Ooh, wait, inspect it. Give me my free data bank. Oh, I see you, Bleachstone. Come here, you dastardly. Okay, there we go. Alright, so it looks like we're gonna be watching some dupes pick things up and set them down. We got some polymer presses coming. Now I'm wondering, is it better to sacrifice 1 tile to have a Mimika in there? Considering we know in this setup you're only going to be able to get 10 and 19. You could get 20, which is still not technically enough to feed a lum. I don't think the Mimiga doesn't do much there. It is 25% growth. I mean, not for nothing, right? How much space does each Mimiga require? Just one. But then it does eat you into our dirt. Why do you need a critter drop off if there are ever only going to be 2 lum in there? Because you need some way to be able to get the eggs to the critter drop off. Yeah, I think that's what's going to go all the way over here. We'll figure that out. And I can go like this. Well, I guess I can stop that. Go like this. That granite? No, it's shale. Why can't I build tiles over tiles? Granite. Oh, this is not gonna work. 8, 11, 16. Oh. How did I mess this up? $24. I messed it up from the rip. That's a utility room. Alright, get rid of all this, please. And it is time to do one of those wonderful breaks. And when we talk about taking a breaks, you know, we play the ads. You've heard me say that 1,000 times, but I also implore you to stand up, walk around, grab a snacky, go grab some water yourself. It's important. As a reminder, towards the end of the stream, we do have a Prehistoric Pack DLC key to give away. So stand by for that towards the end of the stream. So I hope you stick around. We'll be right back. Hello, chat. Did everybody get a snacky? All right, they're still trying to get all this. Might as well do that. I realize too, it's going to take a while for these overgrowths to actually come to fruition, so I want to drop all this now too. This can be shale. I don't care if it's pretty. Whee! I don't care about the decor much in these ranches. No, we can still do 2 lums. We were checking to see if we could do 3 with the Mimika, and it doesn't look like we can. Let's find the oldest one. 162, 79, 16. It is this guy right here. Maybe I'll keep you in there, as a matter of fact. That way you can repopulate another ranch when we get the opportunity. 1, 2, 3, 5. Time to put him out of his miserable existence. Everybody's gonna get wet. Oh, what did you do? Oh. Oh, you just... Why won't you dig? Oh. Oh, nope. Now your head's stuck. Woo! Hi, Nola. That was close. Beautiful-ish. That stuff can... Oh, we can finally figure out this. Now, of course, this is going to take forever too, so... Beautiful. We're not going to include those walls, so there. Oops, nope. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is the main corridor.
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Water doesn't suck. It's only your attitude.
Get it, girl.
Cheers to you, Yari. Oh. No, Geeky, we did try to do upside down overgrows. They do not grow that way. They specifically say they have to be the other way. That makes it a little bit better, I guess. Still going through here, huh? Let's see what kind of mess we make now. All the bleach stone that's being stored somewhere around the colony. Is it in here? Starvation. Go eat! Oh, we need another pipe of oxygen. This guy here will work for temporaries. Because we have over 10 dupes. One pipe's only 10 dupes. Rosebush seeds, absolutely. All that's gonna go. 5, 10, 15, 20. 20 dupes is okay. And this decent sized bathroom. I'll have to put the service area down here, but I guess we can put some of the compost there, maybe? A Pip just planted the seacomb in here. 2 bathrooms? No, definitely not needed with that many dupes. I mean, I could put more bedrooms on this side. Actually, no, because this is going to be the corridor to get out of the base. It's coming together, slowly but steadily. How's the second planetoid looking? We haven't gone over there. It's still sitting here. It is a... We looked this up last time. An oily sandy swamp. Oh, yeah. With this mess hall here, I don't like the kitchen being so far away from the mess hall. That's why I thought the mess hall would be better over here, but maybe we'll just move the kitchen. Just full of bog buckets, just saying, I know. But I did say earlier in the playthrough, I want to play with more of the stuff that they have here. The new stuff, so that we're learning. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Research. Oh, how are we doing on plastic? 2,400 kilos. Might as well get rid of some of this while we have the opportunity. Beautiful. Water's doing okay. Looks like we're gonna get water next episode. Here's our 2 tons of steel. One of the things I don't love is we're doing all this, for one, just for funsies to do it, but I mean, it's not gonna be, they do drop the tough meat, which is a lot of meat. And they only live 50 cycles, so it's not shabby. It is going to be a lot of food. With that many ranches though, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's a lot of water, because each overgrow requires 90 kilos worth of water per cycle. Don't love that. Lums live 200? What? What am I getting? Oh, I was looking at the health. Oh, yeah, that's still not as good. Not as good. What's their reproduction? Only 8% per cycle. So we could go math. 100 divided by 8. 12.5 plus the 1 to replace them is, and you can't get a half an egg, so it's 11 eggs every 100 cycles. Oh, wait a minute. No, because that's only 100 cycles, not counting the 5 that they're babies. So that's 25 eggs in 200 cycles. Now, let's do it this way. Math. 195 cycles. Divided by 8% cycle growth. Oh, no, it's 12.5 cycles. 12.5 cycles to get one egg. It's 15.6 eggs. One to replace them, so we get a total of 14 eggs. So in other words, once we do what we're going to do with them and just have them in an evolution chamber. Where are you? We will get 12 kilos worth of tough meat. Oh wow, this is getting even more complicated. So that's 32,000 calories per lum per 200 cycles. So then we can go math. 32,000 per lum divided by 200 cycles is 160 calories per cycle per lum. I don't love this. $160, so it takes 10 of these things to support one dupe. So why are we doing it? To make more pizza, so cook more tough brisket? The maths don't math. I can't look at them as energy, Manuel, because what am I going to do with the peat? I mean, I have 2 natural gas geysers here. Granted, you can get polluted water from running the peat burners. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say, while I like the aesthetic of the critters that we've got this time, they don't seem worth it. So in the end, it's gonna cost us 450 because we're gonna run 5 of these ranches. 450 kilos of water per cycle.
Welcome back, Roku 1 Echo 0.
450 kilos. How you doing, Roku? How was the ride? That's why they died out. They weren't worth it. So 450 kilos of water per cycle plus 10 kilos of dirt per cycle. And we'll have 10 lums. That's only going to be able to support 1.5 dupes on tender brisket? You can't pit plant the overgrow because the I guess you could pit plant it. No, because then you're only getting 25%. It takes 4 times as longer. There wouldn't be enough food. Did you do the math on the peat burners? How much polluted water they produce? With the use peat? No. I mean, you do get the polluted water back. Who knows how much? You can say you're gonna get 100 kilos every cycle from 10 lums. So that's a ton of peat. 100 kilos, that's 100 times that peat. So you're gonna get 100 times the polluted water back. So you're gonna get 20 kilos. Per cycle. Per lum. So 200 kilos. So you'll get less than half the water back. But you do get power in return. But then again, you got to subtract the power requirements for the water sieve. But then again, that could be the source of polluted dirt. Power is good, yeah, but they gave us plenty of other power on the planetoid. Natural gas geysers, bees, which Saturn critter traps. And then these little things. The only reason we really would be really even running these is for the silly Rexes to get tail feathers. Eh. I don't know if I love it. Alright, so let's start from here. I need 96 tiles. So the new ladder run, it's gonna go here. No, because the door's out, so the ladder literally goes here. And door. I don't see how that maths. Because we know that each lum is only going to give us 100 kilos worth of peat per cycle. Nope, I mathed wrong. It's 200 kilos per cycle. That's still 400 kilos worth of polluted water, so you're still losing 50 kilos per cycle. Because you're getting 200 kilos. Yeah, I don't know. Echo, do the math right. I'll do it again. All right, so each lum is going to give us 200 kilos worth of peat. Okay? If your peat burners were running flat out, we are getting... Oh, stay up there. We are getting... 2 kilos worth of peat. We're getting 200, so that's going to be, oh jeez. I'm killing my brain here. I'm killing it. I just did this math. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. 20% auto. You're getting 20% of the peat output back as water. Or the peat input back as water. So if we're talking 200 kilos worth of peat, 400 kilos per ranch, because each ranch has one overgrow, that's only 20%, which is 80 kilos. 80 kilos of water back. And that's if you're running it flat out. So each ranch is requiring 90 kilos and you're getting 80 kilos out. So 10 kilos is the is your outlay, your negative. So over our 5 ranches means we're going to be losing 50 kilos. 50 kilos of water. Oh, look at all this bleach stone. I'm gonna put this down here. Who knows where the other bleachstone farm is? Roku says, so I rode with a friend today, and some trails open up that I haven't been on, but I was feeling good on my bike, flying through the turns and hitting some jumps. Massive overshot, one jump, landed flat past the landing, but my butt made contact with the tire. Oh! Hurt a little, but all good. We got down to the base to eat lunch, and my buddy asked if I tore my pants. Sure enough, the tire tore through everything, so people on the mountain get to see how white my butt is. Oh, I'm glad you're okay though, buddy. Oh, look, it's a lumlet. We'll grab the lumlet. It'll help us populate these a little bit quicker. Who's gonna get stuck? Who's gonna get stuck? And I will put the things up front. So my day was cut a little short. So were your pants. Ba-dum-bum. I never thought I'd be questioning what Roku's butt looks like, says Ollie. Oh, wait a minute. Some of these are smaller. Oh. 93. Oh, we're only running 2 lums.
Welcome back, Big Dinkaroonie.
They still need to be bigger. That stinks. This one's super small. $87, that's 3. Yeah, it's not the total size that we care about. It's this size. Which I suppose is still enough to get 24 in each. Yeah, okay. Cancel! Cancel! Belay my last. And that's still gonna need to go like that. Oh, no, it doesn't. That's not a ranch. That's gonna have to be filled in. Yep. So that. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we have a few options. Of course, we're gonna go with the dino one, though. Lum 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 lum. Prehistoric, right here. Oh yeah, beautiful. You, sir, need to move out, okay? You can be relocated right here. You can go swimming. Lots of chlorine in there, not a big deal. This can all get opened up now. So some of this oxygen can go through here. This will also save time on the transport. Yeah, so what am I going to do in the YouTube series? Now we're going to be ranching lums. Don't ranch lums. Don't do it. 28. So we can go 14. This one right here. With the little sedimentary rock thingy. Oh, how many is that over here? 12. Yeah, that's fine. Right here. Don't ranch them on the YouTube. I have to. Right? Everybody's gonna have the expectation. I don't want to start populating them yet. Because I need to get the overgrows in. Also, I'm going to need the water. Is that ugly? It's too ugly, isn't it? Copy settings. Woo! And this is plenty, right? All the way down. Yep, which still leaves me with enough room for a nice little Mimica. Oh, look at our mealy teal. It's like a new black one. Use our dirt. Maybe just make a petting zoo just to keep them from going the way of the dodo. It's not a bad idea. When are we gonna get some Captain of Industry on here? We're trying to decide. I only probably have a few more streams left of Clair Obscure. Are any of my Clair Obscure experts in here? Manuel, how many streams do you think based on our pace? Oh, Wise is here too. How many streams do you think in Act 3? You going to explore? Not more than we've been doing. If you don't explore, quite short. 1 or 2? Wow. One stream. 2 streams max? Then we'll try to beat it on Thursday. I'm not going to be here on Friday. Because Friday's the 4th. For those not familiar in the American parlance, is Independence Day. I don't have any Mimica buds. Oh, we're eating all the stupid seeds. Come here. Where's the grill? Trench Canary says, I think I figured out why you don't have the concrete mixer 2 yet. From what I'm gathering, it's because I didn't even build the mixer yet. Katie says, please help me decide, beach or camping? It's really hot right now. Where would you be going to the beach? Yeah, he says, no Friday stream. I'm not going to be here for Thursday. I'm sorry, buddy. Like, if you're talking about, like, South Carolina beach, right now, it's too hot. You can rush to the end, but you're underleveled and you only have 1 character who can break 9s. So I'd say you stream to level side quests and 1 more to go beat the final boss. Well, it depends. It could take me an entire stream. Is the final boss more difficult than the Paintress? Because what is most of this? Salt water? I can put this down here. Ooh. Oh, we do have another prediction. Prediction is up 20 minutes.
Jarifa2 said another Blueprints prediction is going live. I am giving you 15 minutes. As we speak, the Blueprints is getting more royal with the seconds. So will it be some building socks or some wall socks? Or who knows, it might be regular Atmo socks. Love you all, and if you go all in, let us know. We love to see some big gambles, but do so responsibly. Here we have fake currency that has no RL consciences.
Oh. Yari, I think the word that you're looking at or looking for is consequences. But it's a beautiful, beautiful post. Do you think Lauras eat puffs? I don't know. It's a great question. Blueprints was fun. I hate that I'll never beat it. Yeah, look, we only have one node. It's gonna take them forever to do that. So let's go over to here and start building this out. Where are you going? What are you trying to pip plant over here, buddy? Oh, there's already a rose bush. That's gonna be perfect. If you love Clay Obscure, you should do all the side content off stream. Definitely worth it. Manuel, if I had time, I would definitely. Well, I'd say have time, but I just don't make the time. I can't tell you the last time I've played a video game for pleasure off of work. That was not work, rather. Which I say work, but remember, I do have a fantastic job where I get to play video games. Inola wants the bottom right bedroom. It's the biggest. Oh, I love it. Yes. Alright, so now this... Oh, we could leave those mirrors in there? Somebody's gonna get a fancy one. I gotta get rid of this, this, and this. Which probably means I have to do this silliness. The amount of side content is crazy. I do at least want to get into some battles because I want to get all my characters being able to break 9s. And nobody has said if it's more difficult. Oh, okay, wait, Wise did. I would say roughly as hard, but the final area is much shorter. Can we get rid of these now? Oh, I don't have... There we go. I've invited you for some private Balatro fun multiple times, so you have no work game fun, but it's too late where I am for you. I know, that's my... Like on Friday, I got back to the house after dinner around 9:45, right? Because I take my time at dinner and I enjoy people's company and all that kind of stuff. But when I get back, I mean, it's already 3 or 4 in the morning. And at 10 p.m., I'm an hour away from taking my night-night medicine. And my night-night medicine puts me to sleep. So, I don't know. I don't know. So, I guess I can get rid of these. We'll build nice little small rooms for these. Speaking of which, let me get my data banks. Give me my data banks!
Jarifa2 said, Echo, you got home at my 4 a.m. and I only went to bed at 7 a.m. Ask Roku.
That is bad. No, I'm not going to, what's it called? Be complicit. By reinforcing that behavior. Gold amalgam. Every day I do. Alright, so all the bleachstone is gone, right? I'm gonna leave bleachstone on 9. I'll put it on 6. That's more responsible. Somebody's gonna get a nice bedroom with a lab window. And enable, yeah, that's another good one. Where are you? Databanks. Now, the only disadvantage of doing the the comfy, cozy cots. Chat, I am gonna make this prediction shorter because I want to go shopping. We still have lots of stuff to do in the stream. So, get in while the getting is good. You got like 5 minutes. Throw some echoes down. Let us know if there are any all-ins out there. Mosquito Fly says, I stay up till midnight and have to wake up for work by no later than 5 a.m. Yeah, that's not the life I live. Right now, my schedule's gotten a lot better in probably the last year, but I'm in bed by 11:30 to midnight. Probably sleeping by 12:15 and waking up somewhere in the 9s. Yeah, I'm at like 9.5 hours of sleep every night. It's horrible. Yari says, can I have the nice window with the black cat dupe? Yes. This will be Black Cat in Yari's room. This needs to get all cleaned out. I guess eventually it's gonna get cleaned out anyways. No, there's no roomies because you're only gonna have one cot in there. He was just requesting this as the room because it was the dupe that he bought. 9 hours sounds amazing. I'm lucky to get 6. I don't want 9 hours. I want 7.5. I even set my alarm every day, but I'm still not feeling the greatest due to my medicines. So it's always like, and it's not just a laziness. I mean, I used to operate on 4 or 5 hours of sleep for a long time. Those are all on 4s. I'm gonna put them on 4s. Because I don't care about as much as that. I do want this building on 5 though. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful! Aquatic Possum says, and I want a story from Echo every night. Such a cruel society. Jazzy 2 operates on 6 hours. Weekends you get 10 plus. I feel bad when I sleep too long. I'm one of those dudes that if I sleep too long, I think I'm being lazy and wasting my life. It has a lot to do with like the military mindset. Ridiculousness, but all right, all this can get picked up because I need to start pip planting this stuff. So I only need 4, right? Wrong buttons. You're hitting all the wrong buttons. Nature Reserve 4. So, I need to get that out of there. I don't know if there's any seeds in here. I just need to find more seeds. Rose seed. Yep, grab this one, relocate it right here. Are they going to be able to do this? Or are they going to be too close together? I do not know. I can always dig it up and make sure they're going... Yeah, they might be too close. We'll see. And one more. Oh, no. I want another one. Here we go. Priority 0 mod coming in clutch. Oh, Pippi Longstocking! Here, Pippi, 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 Pippi. Please tell me all of you didn't kill yourselves. How do you learn to play the game? Should I watch tutorials before I start playing? No, Showman, I think you should just start playing. When you have some spare non-gaming time, then sit down and watch some tutorials. But we learn a lot from our mistakes. Has anybody seen some runaway pips? There are 4 of them sitting here. Please tell me I didn't bury all of them. No, these are part of the new DLC we level. They are not, they're not the standard fly traps. A wrangle check. There's one. Ha ha ha! Got him. Good call. Good call, because now let's just relocate you in here. No, not just nits. They can also eat the butterflies.
Jarifa2 said reminder that you were cutting the prediction early so you can do some shopping too.
Oh, thank you. Last chance to get your to get stuff in. Blue Cat says they can eat puffs. I thought it was just the tiny flying critters. All right, now do your thing. Yes. Yes. Okay, that's fine. I'm down with it. You still have other seeds. Did you do the other giveaway code? No, not yet. We did some of them, but we still have one more giveaway to go on. Jeremy is all in on wallpapers, going for a 3 for 3 on wallpapers. No, you wouldn't be able to tell here because they gotta be, it's the 3rd plant. That's the problem. Because the number is 3 plants within 6 tiles, sort of looking. Gotta make sure there's none there. It should be okay. Oh, wait. Look at this little guy right there. That could be preventing it. Because there's more than 3 plants within 6 tiles. Like this. Showman, I appreciate the follow. Alright, here we go. It is frilly yellow cake socks. British Yari was right from the earlier stream. It's normally socks. Oh wow, bottoms and footwear. The sock people got paid today. Sock people just had a pretty good turnaround.
Pretty terrible.
It was bad.
It was awful.
It was terrible.
Get him away.
Hey, boo!
Boo!
Woo! I don't know what it is, but every time we do that, I just imagine Zoldan. That's what Zoldan actually sounds like. Oh, we got another one in. And another one bites the dust. And another one bites, and another one bites, and another one bites the dust. This is gonna be granite, dirt, salt. Salt, yeah, I don't care about those. Yeah, let's do some shopping, huh? First, let's go through and check, make sure we don't have any duplicates. And if we do, let's get some recycles. That way we have more money to go shopping because the beds are stupid expensive. that's 800 for the Superfan t-shirt. Some basic orange pants. What's Kevin gonna wear now? Oh, look at all these gloves. You can tell we haven't been shopping in a minute. You're spending your spools? I know. I'm a little worried. What if I'm gonna need them? What if I need them and I'm not gonna have them now? Like Final Fantasy Ethers. All these just worth 200. Might be nice mod to have. It doesn't change the game, just adds an overlay. Oh, you talking about the pip mod? Yeah, I did a showcase on my pip planting tutorial about it. Look at all these double wallpapers. King Kona says, new month, new me, mini dupe update. The scoots have now escalated to supercharged forward-oriented launches while using tummy as airbag. Also, cable chewing is this month's hobby of choice. Very nice. Yes, the cables. Hopefully they're not power cords. Stick to the HDMIs. Oh, 800? 800 for the mush stripe. The mush stripe wallpaper. What if you spend the spools and then you get it from a supply crate? I know. That's even worse. Stick to the unplugged cables. Thank you so much, King Konas, for the 23 months. Next month, we'll be celebrating your 2-year Echoversary. All right, time to go shopping with our 25,000 spools. Straight to the bill. Straight to the furniture section. 3,600. No, 7,200 to print. We can buy 3 beds. It's not going to be any of just the color skins. Like, these ones are robbery. That's why they're only 3,200. Okay, let's get the rocket bed because it's the rocket bed. I can't get the puff bed. I thought this skin came with the puffed. I own the puffed, yet I do not have this skin.
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Water sucks.
Get it,
Cheers,
girl.
Milky.
Get it, girl.
Mr. Brains says I've been horrible about hoarding my filament. Mr. Brains bought all the things. Yeah, some of them, so if you bought I thought it was the puffed stuffy. Then you got the key to unlock this. Maybe we need the cube bed. Oh, you've been horrible about hoarding. I see what you mean. The Pip and the Hatch is for the ones who bought the Pip Rider plushed. These two here, yeah. So not fair. Alright, so we'll start off by getting the rocket ship. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Ah, oh! The bouncy house? No!
Jarifa 2 said I vote bouncy.
Oh, that hurts so bad. I can almost buy all of them that I can buy, at least the fun ones. And we're broke. I only have 3,500. I guess I can get 2 of these. Let's go with this one here. A soft landing spot for swooners. Ka-ching! Print, right? Oh no, I can only get 1. These two colors look the same. So maybe we'll get this one. Chad, I only have 300 spools. And I just got paid. I just got paid. And I only have 300 spools. Alright, so how do we do this? 1, 2... Did you do them all? No, you still got one more. Get it done, Pip. Nothing here. We need to go a goal spool me for Echo.
Jarifa 2 said you had your payday and are broke already.
Yeah. It'd be cool every once in a blue moon spools came through here. Yeah, we're not grabbing dupes yet. Our food is doing okay. It is fluctuating, but it's okay. We've finally seen some growth. I thought we moved you. Russella! Welcome in. Alright, here's how we're gonna do this. It's gonna be random bed assignments, okay? We have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 comfy beds. So I need 20 exclamation roll 7s. And I'm just gonna go down the list. Because rolled a 3, so that is a weird little thing like this. Yari rolled a 1. This was the wrong thing to do. Black Cat rolled a 4. Binary Burnout rolled a 3. Yari rolled a 5. Otto rolled a 2. What a fun way to do this, huh? We're running out of plastic. Trench Canary rolled a 2. Geeky rolled a 5. Not one Dreamboat or Bouncy House yet. Caleb rolls a 1. Milky rolled a 2. Russell has finished episode 323 of the Max Dupe Challenge. Very nice. Thank you for watching. Katie rolled... Oh, is this one right here? No, that's somebody who rolled a 2. Milky rolled a 2. Katie rolled a 1. Erebus rolled a 2. Mosquito Fly rolled a 7. So that's our Dreamboat right there. And that's all we have. That's all the plastic we have. Is this gonna kill anybody else too? Like I can't do this. This has got to be lined up. Bear the Greatest rolled a 6. Yeah, I didn't even get that far before we ran out of plastic. That distribution of rolls is so bad. I agree, Komorowski. Like, look how many, what was this? 2s we rolled. What about drywalls? Yeah, we're gonna have to do drywalls. I think we'll make those based on the beds. Oh, I'm paused. Like a no-no. There's the Dreamboat bed. Alright, so this was a 1. Oh, we could still go dig and find that amber, right? There were a couple more spots. That's 792 kilos. What do you got over here? What are you cooking with? 528? If I do this, can you get in? Yep. That's gonna let a lot of that out, so I don't want to use that. We'll go with this spare. This is just our burn off hydrogen, remember? So do let me put a battery on it. Whoop. The Dutch girl said, "Sup, gang? Back with the 4 months. How are you doing?" Hurry up! Oh, they ruin everything. All that polluted oxygen is just gonna escape because you're being too slow. I don't know why, but it bothers me that I can get an item and then pull it in the pod shortly after and have wasted half the filament. It's because it represents your time, right? That's what gets me about it too. A lot of hydrogen here. We're still opening this door though, so the hydrogen eventually goes out. Oh yeah, look at just the spare power we get loading up that jumbo battery. Oh, that's so nice. More plastics coming. We gotta look for the... Oh, here's some. 264, that's not a lot. Do they add new blueprints every couple of months, or just prints when DLC? Just the DLC. The thing so far that we've seen, the only issue I have with that is the fact that it then becomes... You just buy them. You're not actually getting them through here. Because they give them to you for free. Rosebush, 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 rosebush. Yay! I would love to put plastic ladders, but they're too expensive. So we're just going to use our wonderful shale. And then some gold. Yes, yes. I doubt we're going to be doing anything here, but just in case, I will just move it over by one. No, that seems wasteful. I will never put a tube system in here. And one needs to be the sign, so it's got to be like that. There we go. Rita! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Jarifa2 said also reminder on the giveaway, maybe restart it and have people enter already.
No. We have not started that yet. I have to set the whole thing up again because I canceled it from earlier to do the roll call. It's the same bot, same giveaway system. Why aren't you deconstruct? Oh, you're just not giving me the command. boop, 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 doot, 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 doot. Oh, wait, whoa, whoa, this is going further. Because we're going all the way down to here. We can go like this, which we're about to have germs everywhere. Because now they'll be able to traverse everywhere. So before I even start that, let me do something like this. So they can't, they have to still go through this area. Otherwise, they're going to touch the polluted dirt and then not go through the sinky area. What's the minimum size of a park? It's a decent size. Minimum's standard, but the max is pretty big. Nature reserve, 32 tiles minimum, 120 max. Oh, it'd be great to get some more right in here. Oh, look, there's even a seacomb sitting here. Nope. Get it away. Doesn't go with the aesthetic. I'll leave it. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah, bathrooms. It's a little too large. We'll figure that out after. Or maybe it's bathroom and showers. And then I can do all the filtration and everything over here. That's what we'll do. That'll look sweet. All right, give me some more rosebuds. There's a seed. Relocate it right there. Relocate you right here. You, come in here. Those must still be on 0 priority. Dirt. Somebody let the pip in, please. Thank you. There it is. How big is the room? 110 tiles. And there's no way for a dupe to leave their bedroom without getting smacked in the face with a beautiful, what is it, +6 to morale? +6 to morale. Mmm, tasty. This can... did you do it already? Did you do the thing?
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful.
It was not terrible. Actually... No, this is perfect. I can put the sign down here. And then I can make this all uniform. And look how nice that looks. Except for that seacomb. Hey, you can go, you need to go somewhere else. Where are you? Come here, buddy. Relocate you. Come over here. Bye, Felicia. And oh yes, how many do we have? 5, 10, 13. Oh, it's a perfect number. So all we have to do is destroy everybody's beds, and they will go sleep over there now. And Hinola requested this one down here. Do we have enough? They're the greatest, rolled a 6, so I'll use that for this one. Whoop. And that'll be High Nola's room. How much more do we have? 60 kilos. Black Cat has the window room. So I'll use, let's re-roll.
Yay!
Yeah, I rolled a 7. Perfect. Oh no, I already have 2 7s. Oh, that's a bouncy house. This is supposed to be a bouncy house as a 6. Nope. Bouncy house is 6. There we go. This is High Nola. Woo! And Black Cat would rather do the purple bed. So we'll do purple bed. And I can change out one of the purples. Is this purple? Which one's purple? Probably this one. Blueprint. There you go. And this one will be purple. There we go. Yes, everybody get to your new rooms. They're not good rooms right now. They're just regular barracks because they don't have the decor items or the wallpaper. But it's progress, right? Well, I mean, look at everything we did today. You have no place for molts? Yes, you do. You didn't assign Black Cat? Oh, no, I didn't. Thank you. I did do High Nola. Oh, I love that +6 morale. Look, instantly. We're up in the 20s and 30s. That feels very good. We still can't move people in here yet because we gotta wait for the overgrow nodes. That can go like that. Just to be able to get the water. Do we have any Mimica? Yes, we have our Mimica buds. Those can go in. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, okay, that's plenty of room there, too. All right, and then we have our dumb lums. What will we get from the private bedrooms? Another +2. Barracks are +1. Luxury barracks, or what do they call them? Yeah, luxury barracks are +2, and then private bedrooms are +3. Maybe they'll end up patching the lums a little bit. Make them eat less overgrow vines? I don't know. You know what, though? I'll now have a full 12 on to each side. Well, not all of them. This guy only gets 11. But it's still 12 over here. Maybe with the Mimica? Manuel, have you tried using 3 lums with the Mimica? 3 still doesn't work? No, because at most it'd give you another 25%, which would just be 4 more. Yeah, it definitely wouldn't be worth it. Oh, it should climb the neutronium. Touche. I don't know if the lum will get there, though. I'm in the process, actually, of... I just put 1 just a few cycles ago. I don't think so. Because remember, we did the math, and... each one needs 13 nodes. And a 25% improvement when you have a total of 24 nodes. I mean, basically means you have 30 nodes. So it seems like they still wouldn't be enough. What do we have here? 7? Okay, we have enough. Where's the mess hall gonna go? So we know this is gonna be showers. I guess I can start that for a minute or two. Oh, is that gonna be too big? 68. It is. Why can't I find it? Can never find it. Washroom and latrine, 64. I mean, that kind of works, though. Something like this. But then how do they get in here? We get rid of this door? You should be able to move these buildings, like pack up and move. Go from the other side, put a ladder on the right side. Yeah. Because this is the bottom floor of the whole base. But see, that still looks ugly. I'd rather just get rid of these and dig down. And these will be two separate floors of whatever we need over here. I still don't like it. Kinda ugly. But it's like utilities. A room for a sauna. Oh, people love their saunas. I need to open up this to get rid of some of this carbon dioxide, allow it to float down to the bees. And I'm not gonna go anywhere over here, so let me do one of those for now. That's why it's in the basement. Yeah, that's true. It's perfectly put. Ooh. Oh, all this chlorine's gonna sit here forever too. I guess I can put... Yeah, this is gonna be fine. That looks a lot better. Yeah. It's something. Maybe future hot tub right here. I don't know if we have the room to put a hot tub, because it normally requires a bunch of stuff. And then I can do like that, just to get rid of these. Oh, no, 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 mop, 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 mop. No, no, what are you picking up? Oh no. I gotta get all that water up. Oh, they're picking up bleach stone. Otherwise, the water's gonna block the airflow tiles anyways. And there's even more water right there. Oh, that's coming out right here. Okay, you can run out that way for now. Eventually, that'll be sealed off. Question is, do we want 4 showers with 2 sets of bathrooms, or do you like the 1 shower room followed by the wash sinks and the toilets? It's flowing in the water tank? No! Oh! No! Too much liquid. You're too much liquid. Let's see if we can crush it. Sometimes this works.
It was bad. It was awful. It was terrible. Get him away. Hey, boo!
It won't work there. I'll do it, but it's just gonna move the brine out of the way because there's more room up here. Oh. Did he get it? It did get it. Glove save. Glove save. We just put all the brine in a box. Nothing to see here. And then go like this. Absolutely. I know. Who wants to shower when someone is pooping? I mean, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. That can go away. Look at it, looks so nice. I'll put the things in there for now just to remind us what we're doing in the future. Oh no. This is all made out of nickel. Redo. We're saving our nickel for the good stuff. Gold. Oh, all right. So what we're gonna have to do is, if they come in here, they can't go out through here. They're gonna have to go out through the sink area, only because we're gonna have water sieves and stuff over here. Maybe a couple composts. Maybe we put the compost right next to the wheezewort to keep the heat down. So already, I'm just gonna say that is a one-way door. Boop. Yes. Shower gold. These dupes are going to be living the nice life. I don't like showering in the dark. I don't know. Oh, you want me to put lights in there? See, we got some more prehistoric carvings too. But you know I'm going to do it lame and just cover the whole thing, but I know people are going to make some beautiful things. Like we could do a one stripe of nothing but the figures in all of the bedrooms on this third row. So we'd start like this. Oh, not here. Yep, there. And then how many is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? So it'd go here again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Skip that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't remember what these are called. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I didn't do all these. That looks so nice, chat. Are these the white, or is it the standard drywall white in the background? So we know what to do the rest of it with. It looks like it's the white. The fresh white. can't decide. It looks beige to you? Do I have a beige? Chat, I don't have a beige. It's ruined. Maybe I can do clouds above it. Depending if the cloud white. You only have super white and ugly white. That kind of looks the same, right? Let's go check the colony summary and see. Is there a wall? No. The supply closet, wallpaper. See if... I have all of these, so it's not one of those. I'm missing a few geometric designs. Chat, there is no beige. There is no beige. It's ruined. What about the wood drywall? We could do wood. Maybe on the bottom halves? Let me finish these off, since I'm staring at them. Oop, nope. Orange goes with everything, says Jackson. Bad, Jackson. Bad. Okay, and then we go all the way back up here. Look at these little Rex carvings. Part of the reason is because all the air up here is not great. Jawbones. Yeah, I don't like the clouds. I know I'm not the only one. Go away. And last one is, what is this? Pixelated Jawbo. This does not match. This does not match the general vibe. But it's all of the new ones, so it kind of makes sense. What's going on here? Who didn't do their job over here? And then we're gonna do wood. That's what everybody said. Ooh. We should definitely do lateral though, or horizontal wood. Would Death Stranding 2 be in the pipeline? Probably not, because I haven't played Death Stranding 1.
Jarifa2 said, I think that was you who didn't do their job by telling others they needed to do that.
What are you trying to imply? I don't know if I like what you're trying to imply there, Yari. You. Boop, boop, boop. Creating pretty bases in this game is quite relaxing, says Manuel. The problem is, I don't have an eye for this. It's like it's the whole reason why I don't play Satisfactory. So I really think you need to have an eye for the creative. Big Dinker Rooney said, I didn't know you could turn wallpaper. I know, it's clutch. It makes some things look so different.
Jarifa2 said, did you play Red Dead Redemption 1? Did you play Faux New Vegas? So why impose the rule on Death Stranding 2?
Yes, I have played those. I've even played the one that came before Red Dead Redemption and beat it. What was, somebody out there knows? I think it's Red Revolver or something. Oh no, not on stream. Yeah, this is before. This was in the middle of my non-streaming era. It does look. It looks decent. It looks really decent. I still don't think they qualify, right? Yeah, because they need 2 morale items. Oh, that means I'm gonna have to remove some of these wallpapers. Unless I put plants. Does the pedestal count? Warning. Don't click the pedestal button.
Get him away! Hey, boo!
Boo! Don't click the pedestal button. The pedestal button's a bad
Jarifa2
button.
said,
The good old ONI crash. Ugh. How much did we lose? Just the wood, it looks like. Well, before I do that, let me click the pedestal button. I don't know what that was then. Some ceiling trim? We only have the fancy bug ceiling garland or this ceiling trim. Doesn't that look ugly? Yeah, we could do the corner, but I think that's even more frilly. Black Cat's like, do the corners! Are you making out of granite? Nope. And then we'll put pedestals. So... oh, that's shale again. This will be good because the dupes will start off really happy when we start expanding out. I don't think this is... let me start over. I think this might be one of the first time that we've gone like heavily into dupe morale before I've expanded things like, you know, making sure that I have enough water for them to breathe. Hi, Nolus. His regular ceiling trim is fine in my bedroom. Thank you. But you're going to be the same as everybody else. Sorry, buddy. If you'd like to blame anybody, blame, I don't know who we're blaming. I can't remember who told me to put in ceiling trim. But aren't you having fun doing these rooms? Yes. It is very relaxing. I'm also keeping an eye on the calories, remembering that next stream I have to start working on water. Wondering how the overgrow nodes are doing. Trying to read chat. Carpet floors? We can't afford carpet floors yet. We only have 88 units of feather fiber. So until we get our rec stuff going nice. Let me get an exclamation roll 7, please. Because I think we're ready for the next... A 3. We are ready for the next bed. 1, 2, 3. It's a bouncy castle! I think they reordered them. After I restarted, they got reordered. It must be when you print them, they go to the end of the line. But when you restart, it goes to whatever they defaulted for. Alright, that doesn't look bad. And they're getting private room bonuses already. Did we have any fancy... No, the sculpting blocks on all that, you don't get to find out. We don't have the fossil blocks yet. So I guess we'll keep them like that. But... Chat, what I'd like you to do now, if you would like to be in the drawing to get a free key for the Prehistoric DLC, type in exclamation dino. We gave away some keys 2 streams ago. We gave away a few at the beginning of the stream. But we have one more. Exclamation dino if you'd like to be thrown in a raffle for the Prehistoric DLC. See, the problem is if I make this the screenshot, you won't be able to read the text because it's too colorful. Oh, this is sand. That polluted water is going to drop. Exclamation dino to be included. Boop. Venan says, I love this game. I just never pick it up and play it myself. I think because the food confuses me.
Jarifa2 said,
Well, if you
Echo,
have any
those look like a
questions, let us
fancy
know.
child's bedroom in some wooden cabin.
Echo, those look like fancy children's bedroom in some wooden cabin. Hey, it works. It could be one of those bedrooms in the Blueprints mansion. I just don't know how I'm gonna make a screenshot out of this. Or a thumbnail, rather. Where did this water come? Stop it! Stop it! Look at Indiana Jones, just took a beating because of that crab. Furniture, nope, medicine for Indiana Jones. Oh yeah, Jones is hurting. Yeah, no, the neutronium patches area, like, it'd be a great place for the dupe, like my Echo dupe, but it still would make seeing it kind of difficult. It is just a VOD though, so maybe I don't even title it. I don't know. Let's do a cheese. Nope, we gotta sweep this out. I guess I could go like this. Put the dupe here, text up here. Yeah. Everybody get ready to say cheese. Three, two, one.
Cheddar.
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
I do not want to get it, girl. Cheers. Appreciate you. Is that Milky? Thank you, Milky. Thank you, Yari, for the pin. All right, good luck, everybody. Good luck. It is Trench Canary with the big W. Congratulations, Trench Canary. I already see your name. I just gotta be able to click the right button so I can whisper. And we can go here. Congratulations goes out to Trench Canary. I appreciate everybody coming by today. Now, before you run off, you may not know it, but having big numbers in a raid is kind of a big deal for streamers. That's how they feel proud of the community that they've built and all that kind of stuff. Little stream schedule update stuff. Wednesday and Thursday we'll be back to finish Clear Obscure. That'll be a good time. And then Friday I will not be streaming because we'll be doing that whole Independence Day stuff. But we'll be back next Sunday as well, if you're here for the Oxygen Not Included. I appreciate everybody coming out today. Appreciate all the support. There's a lot of support today. Always nice. Let's go say hi to... Let me double check the category. Man. Is anybody else just completely not surprised about all of the absolute ridiculous over-marketing hype for the new Superman? Like, look, I'm going to see it, okay? But I don't need it on my Dairy Queen cup, and then on this restaurant's cup, and in Fortnite. Like, is there anywhere that the Superman face is not gonna be? YouTube question is, COI doing better than usual among non-subscribers? I feel like it may have gotten good reach outside your niche. It's doing decent. It's doing better than my non-ONI games have done. Beautiful. All right, we're gonna go say hi to the Chloe. Chloe is playing Claire Obscure right now. So if you're interested in seeing what we might be playing on Wednesday, Thursday, you will be able to. Chloe's good, people. Oh, she's in cosplay too. Very cool. The raid is up. I'm gonna run the credits, and when we get back, yeah, we'll be playing the same game. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to let her know that I did not stick around because she looks like in the final boss battle, and I don't want to spoil anything for me. All right, much love. I'll see you next time.